20 million. Uncle Jiang Tianming, I won't borrow you a single cent. I've always loved Xian Yuan. Do you think you'd be like this without my father? Vengeance. Hiding his identity as a husband. And pulling traps. If Rong Ding redraws, I'll be doomed. I'll lick your shoes clean. I'm wronged. Please forgive me. Only searching for the real culprit this time. No one can escape. "5 years. I've struggled for 5 years. Qingjiangde, I'm finally back. General. How's the investigation? The highest authorities of Guanghui Corporation have all been changed. The original authorities are all gone. Continue the search. Since I'm back, I'll take revenge on those who killed my father. General, there's something else. Your wife of the Wang family has left a message asking for you to remain in contact with her. She's also coming to pick you up to head for home. Wang Shuiwu, head manager of the company. Wang family. 5 years ago. Your father's heart surgery can't be delayed. If you can't hand in $20 million for the fee, his life will be on the line. Doctor, my family's money got congealed by the bank. I can't retrieve the money immediately. Is it possible to operate the surgery first? Borrow money if you can't retrieve it. The hospital is not a charity, we can't operate a surgery without money. All my friends and relatives are declining, where could I borrow money? I'll find Grandpa. There's no use asking Grandpa. The inheritance of the Jiang family is all under my name. Uncle Jiang Tianming. I won't lend a cent to you. Uncle, don't forget, my father was the one who lent you millions of dollars when you lost all the money gambling and helped you stabilize your company. You can't just do nothing when my father is in his sickbed. He used to have a lot of money, it is his right to help me. Now that his company is corrupted and about to die, as well as having a good-for-nothing son, rather than lending to you, I'd spend it on raising dogs. You. Give me the money. Otherwise, I won't forgive you. Come over here. My bed is big and comfy. You can't enter without an invitation. I must be quick. Zi Qing. Zi Qing. Don't bother about him. Hey. My shameless cousin is coming to borrow money. Yo, isn't this Jiang Beichen? We aren't hiring janitors, why are you here? Zi Qing mustn't have invited you. Aren't you going to scram? Do you think you can enter our social circle? I have something to ask of Qing Qing. Have something to ask. Haha, that sounds quite formal, are you here to beg for money? Who doesn't know that your father got $2 trillion bamboozled by Guanghui Corporation? He didn't leave anything for his son. Still pretending. Who did that? So mean. A pile of poop dropped into the spring. Wouldn't we have to rebuild it? Sorry cousin, I saw that you're dirty so helped you clean up a bit. Ahem. How useless. Qing, my dad needs money for his surgery. I need this for his life, Uncle Wang promised. What? Are you using Uncle Wang because you're afraid Zi Qing won't lend you money? That's not what I meant. Qing, I beg you, please help me, Enough. You're so annoying. You make me want to throw up. I can give you the money, but listen up. I like Xian Yuan, so don't contact me in the future. What? You and Xian Yuan. Right, your family is nothing. If not for my father, you're just nothing. I'll give you this money because of my kindness. What? How is that possible? My dad was fine this morning. He is already sent away. You can continue with the procedure and get the papers now. Were you afraid that I couldn't find the money and gave up on the operation? What are you doing? Security. Help. Right. Look. I have got the money. I got the money. Look. Look. They brought many people. I have already forgotten how I buried my father that day. I only remember that it was a rainy day. Alert. Contact her, we'll meet soon. General, please excuse my curiosity. You are already a leader, you don't have to be a lowly husband of the Wang family. I have to. When the man marries into the men's family, they are considered as outcasts and weak. I would have died without the general's help. Uncle Wang married off his elder daughter, Wang Xuewu, to me, because of guilt, this is destiny. I need a lowly identity. It's useful to get those people who don't care about their relatives, selfish people, greedy people. Father Jiang, one after another under my foot. Main character's reaction towards the male main. Vroom, vroom. Sister Xuewu, why do you have to pick up Jiang Beichin yourself? He Qian Wang, Xuewu's assistant, it's almost time for the negotiation with Manager Chen about the investment, we can't delay that. My dad called me to pick him up. I can't do anything about it, drive faster. I don't know what Uncle Wang is thinking. The second miss was the one who declined the wedding, but he made you marry that wastrel as compensation. And look now, the second miss has happily married into the Jiang family and became their mistress. As for you, your news is quite fast. Sir, I heard that you're back. Old Xiao does have some relations here in Yunhai City. Ever since you've saved old Xiao's family 3 years ago, he's been watching you secretly. Please tell us if you need anything. I have my own plans. No need. But you still need an identity to fit in here. Why don't I hand you the Rome Ding Corporation? I'll have you talk to Secretary Zhang Miao. Talk later. Is it you? Come on board, we're busy. Oh, I'll trouble you guys. Haven't changed in these 5 years as a soldier. At least improve a little. Sigh. Buzz buzz. Hello. Is it Head Manager Chen? Alright, alright. We'll be there in half an hour. Sister Xuewu, Head Manager Chen told you not to worry and he'll pick you up from home. We're discussing business, what does that have to do with home? Wang family's mansion, Auntie, I'll be able to gain $2 million from investment soon. I can split it into the Shiyun Corporation and help them get over the current crisis. Oh my. That's great. Head Manager Chen is so outstanding. Please take care of our Xuewu in the future. Then, about me and Xuewu. Don't worry, I'll have Xuewu divorce Jiang Beichin once he's back. And marry you. Mommy. What are you saying? You Xuewu, what good timing. Let's discuss business in the company. It's not appropriate for Head Manager Chen to be coming to my house. We're going to become a family soon, so there's no need. Isn't that right, Xuewu, why are you so punctilious? Head Manager Chen promised to give you $1 million to get over the crisis. $1 million. Xuewu, Shiyun is in a financial crisis. How can it live on without $1 million? Don't be so stubborn, there shouldn't be anyone willing to invest for you guys. Xuewu, aren't you going to thank Head Manager Chen? That good-for-nothing hasn't got any ability. Why could a lowly husband get such a beauty? I'll treat her better. I can find a way to get you $1 million, you know. You. Ha ha ha. Is that your useless husband? Help. That's $1 million we're talking about. Can you work for $1 million without eating or drinking? Head manager Chen is very funny. Let's ignore him. I've already prepared the papers, I'll have them divorced now. Shui Wu, I have some friends, I might. Boy, some friends are public connections. Other friends are friends of animals. Ha ha. Who would you know? We aren't on the same level. Do you know who I've invested in? It's Yunhuri's biggest company, Rongdong Corporation. Just you. Rongding. What a coincidence. Stop playing, this situation is not as simple as you think. He Qian, take him out first. Yes. Shui Wu. Oh, that's right. Get rid of that boy. And be with me, so Shi Yun can have a better future. Head manager Chen, I don't mean that. Grips. Oops, head manager Chen, I haven't shaken hands with you before. Ow, why? Why you motherfucker, dare to mess with me? I'll make you pay the price. What are you doing? Are you crazy? Let go. Head manager Chen, sorry. We can't continue with today's business. I'm no, head manager Chen, I'll have him apologize right now. Going to withdraw my investment. A piece of trash apologize. We can't settle this with just an apology. Nervous. Sit down harsh, have him go on his knees and lick my shoes. Then have him pray to me, apologize, and sign the divorce papers. Maybe then, I'll be generous and forgive him once. Secretary Zhang of the Rongding Corporation called me. Boy, look, this is the public connection that you can never obtain. Oh, isn't this Secretary Zhang? I heard that he only contacts important customers. Hey, Secretary Zhang, it's me. Oh yes, investment. Investment from now on, Rongding will stop investing in your company, and cut all business collaborations. I'll go beg her. She'll give me another chance. Head manager Chen. I'll beg assistant Zheng. What? What did a good-for-nothing do? I didn't do anything. I don't know why head manager Chen suddenly started to act like this. So scary. You are talking back to me. Mom, this can't all be a coincidence, but everything's happening when Jiang Bei-chen just came back. That's right, there is no way he would have got Rongding to pull back their investment. He won't even be worth wiping assistant Zhang's shoes. Thank goodness Zhang Miao didn't expose me. Maybe something happened in Rongding. We'll go back and ask head manager Qing again. But Sister Shui Wu, the family meeting is near. Grandma Wang will be mad, and won't let us pass on this. And surname Jiang was being disrespectful to head manager Chen, I'm afraid he will not be minding us anymore. It's all because of you, douchebag. We originally had a chance. Shui Wu, I can help you with 10 million. Get out of here, Wang family doesn't need such a useless dog. You are still lying. The wound started acting up again. I can't leave it any longer. AHM, please don't be mad. I'll be gone right now. I'm a bit tired from staying in the car the whole trip. I'll go get some rest. What? Outrageous. Does he even know who the owner of this family is? He dares to ignore me. Divorce as soon as you can, I don't want to see him ever again. Mom, please calm down. I'll talk to him about the divorce, he won't be a bother anymore. Madam. Mom. Xian Qing Ju. Does come in handy. The pains reduced a lot. To the one cultivating this, good for injuries. After 49 days, it can form into a life pill, bring back the dead, heal the bones. Reforge God's body. I have to find the other 8 pieces, and cure the injuries completely. The mission back in the West was highly dangerous. If it was not that I had found Xian Qing Ju, I would have never returned. It's me, Lu Hout. Hello Beijing, monkey. No wonder. I'll be there. This one is on me. We still need Brother Li to look after us in the future. Brother Li is definitely the most successful person in our class. Brother Jiang will come later, my whole family depends on this contract, please take notice about it. Alright, I know. We will talk about it later when Jiang Beichen comes. Brother Jiang said he will come, how about we sign the deal right? What do you mean? Didn't you hear what I just said? Brother Jiang. Come inside, we waited a long time for you. He finally came, weren't you pretty tough before? I'll make sure to embarrass you today. Yo. Isn't this Bei Chen? I was afraid that the security was gonna kick you out. I was just about to send somebody to pick you up. Quick, give him a chair. Brother Li, what is this about? Bei Chen, I heard you served in the military for the past few years. How have you been? Temporarily discharged, waiting for a new job. So you are a broke veteran, eh? No wonder you look poor. Wait, how can you guys talk to the second master of the Jiang family like this? Brother Li, let's not call him next time. He brings our levels down. Why don't you come work with me? We are short on security guards, and it suits your profession. You guys are part of a Taiwanese company, the security guards need to be at least a college undergrad who knows English. Jiang Beichen went to the military before he finished high school, I'm afraid he might not be suitable. Brother Li, stop teasing him. Stop worrying about him, at least he can be a beggar. He had no shame when he went to the Wang family for money. Oh right, Xian ran. Luckily you didn't end up with him, or he might beg your family for money. Don't bring him up with me, I was blind back then to even like him in the first place. My current boyfriend is Rongding Investments Resource Manager, he is very outstanding. I mean you gotta find someone that is capable of work, even though your family is broke, you can still make a fortune, unlike somebody. Stop teasing him. He is about to cry. Enough. You didn't call Brother Jiang over just to embarrass him, right? This is a joke. Brother Jiang, let's go. Hold up, Lu Ho, I just remembered something. Didn't you tell me that your son needs money for milk powder? Your Wi-Fi and you were about to fall out. What? You don't care about it anymore. Then. What do you want? Give me the wine. Here, you too, Neil. Admit you are a loser. And I'll invest, how about that? Li Wei, we were once classmates, does it have to be like this? You want money. You are already like this, why do you still care about shame? Then kneel in front of me. Baby, please I'll go look for an investor tonight. He is my classmate, I guarantee it will work, please don't leave me. Lu Ho, let's just divorce. Just look around. We have nothing. It took so much work to get up to where I'm now. I can't let this happen. This will work, I guarantee. I promise I'll let you and our child live a luxurious life. This is the last time. If it doesn't work, let's just divorce. I'll bring the kid with me. Don't bother with Brother Jiang. I'll kneel. Don't, I'm still here. Holds Brother Jiang. What now? Jiang Beichen, are you still trying to be a hero? I'm telling you, 10 years ago, you might have been something, but right now, you are just some worthless trash. You can't save anyone. You are just some trash. Bonk. You. I'm not finished with you yet. You bastard, how dare you beat me? Falls. Holy shit. Is he crazy? How will he be able to get a job in Yunhai City after beating Brother Lee anyway? He's just a useless waste, so he'll be ruined. I'm one of the most respected people in Yunhai City and I'm working with the Rongding group. You actually dare to hit me. You mere wage earner, better watch your step. You beat that grandson Li Liwei into submission, and let's see if he dares to pretend to be a tough guy in the future. It's no big deal. What do you mean by small? That was really awesome. People like him always trouble others, but not many dare to do anything for real. You're the coolest person I have ever met in my life, seriously. If it wasn't for the investment, I would have gone up there and punched him in the face as well. Brother Jiang, we brothers can finally have a good chat with each other, so let's not bring it up anymore. I was trying to say that. Brother Jiang. I don't regret it, even if the investment has gone to waste, I have no regrets. It was really quite refreshing to see that bastard get beaten up so badly that even his mother wouldn't recognize him. It's been a really tough day today. But Brother Jiang, I am afraid to go home. I don't know how I am going to face my wife and children. Come on, now look at all that you've accomplished. Don't cry, I'll have someone sign the contract for you right now. Zhang Miao, there are 2 things I need to do. 1. I will have my classmate Lu Ho visit Rongding tomorrow so you have his investment contract signed. 2. Check if there is a recent partnership with a company that has a person named Li Liwei and cancel the partnership with them. Okay, President Jiang, as of now, we are going to terminate our cooperation with Jingmao Company immediately. How come you are still bragging about something without a care in the world? You hit your head against the wall. Brother Jiang, have you been drinking too much? Brotherly, be careful. Damn it, that waste bastard Jiang is finished. Brotherly, I'll take you back to your home. Wait and see how I get someone to fix him up when I get back. This time Jiang Beichen has gotten ahead of himself. He is already a grown man and still only knows how to fight. No wonder he's still just a waste. Let's go, let's go. Let's not get involved with him anymore, or we'll get in trouble. Find out where that trash is usually hanging out. I want to. Hello. Chairman, why have you called me personally on my cell phone today? What the hell are you doing, you bastard? Because of you, we have lost our contract with Rongding. What the hell do you think I'm calling you for? They had clearly agreed to invest in our company. What? The contract has been cancelled. How can that be possible? Then you should ask yourself, you offended the person whom you shouldn't have dared to offend. How can you possibly offend the boss of Rongding? Go eat dog shit, I'll beat the shit out of you. How could I dare to offend the owner of Rongding in any way? Rongding is an investment that I worked hard to acquire, and I was counting on it to get a boost in salary and promotion. And I haven't offended anyone recently, right? Except for. Let's take a taxi and go back home first. Wait a minute. What? You didn't have enough of the beer bottle you just had on your head in the restaurant? No. I'm here to apologize for what I did. What happened just before was my fault, I was blind and didn't know about Brother Jiang. Oh no, it's President Jiang. What? Brother Jiang is the owner of Rongding. President Jiang is now the owner of Rongding, and I will make it up to you for what I did to you. There is no need to make amends. Please don't, President Jiang. I really learned the error of my ways. It was all my fault indeed. I beg you to please give me a chance and spare me just this once. Please don't cancel the contract with our company, or all my efforts over the past few years will be wasted. Please. You get up. No, I won't get up until you say yes. Speechless, I am afraid my identity will be known to everyone if he remains on his knees any longer. Okay. I promise you. You go now. Also, as far as my identity is concerned, I don't want any more people to know about it, do you understand? Understood. Then I won't bother you guys anymore. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Brother Jiang. President Jiang, just now Hozi. Don't think too much, your brother Jiang will always be your brother Jiang. Brother Jiang. Wang family. The board meeting is tomorrow and the investment issue has not yet been solved. How will I explain things to grandmother? Special Assistant Zhang. We have decided to make an investment in the Si-Yun Group tomorrow. I can't believe they have actually decided to invest in my Si-Yun Group. How did Special Assistant Zhang suddenly invest in our Si-Yun Group? Could it be? I can't believe even after he suffered such a big blow, he still thought of getting me investment. Seeing Jiang Beichen any longer will only add more trouble for me. You're back just in time, let's discuss the divorce. Same day in the afternoon. I have already told them to prepare the contract. Brother Jiang, is this really your company? I feel like I'm literally dreaming. It's true. Oh, that's great. Jiang Beichen. And Lu Ho. Why are you two here? What's up? Did you two come to work together as security guards? You were all so tough at the reunion, weren't you? What are you doing here today? Are you here to serve as a janitor? Brother Jiang is. There are some things that need to be done in a while, so leave her be. I'm not like you guys. My boyfriend is the HR manager in this place and he has arranged the easiest and most pleasant position for me, and I don't even have to do an interview. Really? Yeah, and I don't even have to come to work, I just have to come in and sign up every day. And I'll get paid tens of thousands of yuan per month as a salary. Ah, hubby, over here. Great Xan ran. Let's go, quickly. The new president is going to come to take over the office today. I'm busy, but I will have your recruitment done first. Ah, honey, this is the special classmate that I was talking about. It's the same foolish guy. You are here to apply for a job as a security guard, why don't we arrange it for you? 2,000 referral fee, get your own form at the front desk for registration and wait. Sorry for the delay, President. I have just been delayed due to some business matters, so I would congratulate you on your official takeover of the Rongbin Group. Congratulations to President Jiang for taking up the new office. Wang Lei took advantage of his position and took bribes, and made arrangements for his girlfriend, Li Xinran, to get employed and receive free salary. What? Immediately terminate the employment of these two people and impose a legal penalty on them. Effective immediately. Yes. President, I was wrong. Please give me a second chance. Beichen. Jiang. Brother Jiang Dad. President Jiang. As you instructed, an investment contract has been signed with Lil Ho. In addition to that, Here is the information of all the companies which have submitted bids for the Embroidery Spring Pavilion project, so please have a look. Do you want to? Among them, both Whaley Group and the Wong Group are relatively strong in their overall capabilities. Not necessary. I have other plans. Bidding session venue. I heard that a new president has appeared in Rongding who is very strong and firm, but his methods are extremely strict. Ugh, it is really unpredictable. Yes. I hope it will not affect today's bidding event. It is also true that if I win the bid, I can easily gain 10 times the money that our entire family has. It seems that all the other groups are very determined in their efforts to win. Si Yun's future is depending on this opportunity. Hey, little sister. You really dared to come, didn't you? I really admire your courage. Si Yun has received an investment of 10 million yuan and has just barely managed to reach the threshold of the bidding stage. However, in terms of financial strength and size, you cannot compete at all. Is it because you heard about the new president joining the company so you want to show off your charm? Ha ha ha. Then there is no need for you to. Hello everyone. I'm Zhang Miao, secretary of the president of Rongding. Damn, such a beautiful woman as a personal secretary, the president of Rongding is surely enjoying himself. Thank you all for your trust in our Rongding group and for coming here to attend the bidding session for the Embroidery Spring Pavilion project. The results of the bidding were released. Where is the Wong Group? Requesting the chief of Wong's group, Mr. Su, to stay. I am Wong Su. Everyone else please leave the venue. We're out of luck on this one. Let's go, wait. Why didn't you just announce the results in public? Oh my god, does this mean that I have won the bid? We have been preparing for the bid for such a long time, but you have just skipped the bid and directly selected the candidate. We just lost the bid for no apparent reason. Fairness has always been for the strong, and the weak are not qualified to talk about fairness. This is not fair. Fair. Aren't all the descendants of the Wong family well versed in this tradition? This is Rongding's place and this is one of Rongding's projects. What we say is a rule is the rule. What we say is fair is fair. Do you understand? That's right, Xue Wu, you'd better go back home quickly, don't make a fool of yourself here. Here is the contract for your Wong group, please check it yourself. Yes. I'm looking, I'm having a good look. Mr. Wong, here is the contract, please take a good look. Where is the deadbeat looking? Sign it if there's no problem, the people are waiting. I'll sign this. Miss Zhang, do you have some time to spare? I know a good place with a big and comfortable bed. There is no need to do so. There are 2 copies of the contract, one of which is to be retained by Rongding and the other is to be kept by Mr. Wong for safekeeping. We would like to request Mr. Wong to work very hard on our Rongding's upcoming Embroidery Spring Pavilion project. You have won the Rongding bid, and next up, Si Yun Group will be yours as well. Congratulations to Mr. Wong. Additional terms. The project of Embroidery Spring Pavilion of Rongding Group is undertaken by Yunhai Citian Lingerie Company Limited as a substitute manufacturer, and the company will lend its factory and distribution channels to our partner, Si Yun Group, free of charge, in order to achieve a win-win situation. Wong Su. What the hell is going on here? Si Yun is a partner and CTN is only a substitute manufacturer. What the hell is this? I led Si Yun to win the bid, so why should I hand it over at this point in time? In reality, they put me in the position of vice president only to sever my authority. This was nothing but an attempt to remove my name from it and to show that I am not worthy of it. The vice president is the highest position just below me, and you will have to concentrate on sharpening your skills in this position. You're still a woman, so you will have to return home eventually in the future when you will have children to raise. Besides, yes, that's right. Your brother will lead Si-Yun well, so don't worry, you can go and be the vice president. No way. I don't agree. Besides, Grandma, your surname is also not Wang, and you are also a woman. If you can do it, why can't I do it? What kind of rubbish is coming out of your mouth? When I married into the Wang family, I entered the Wang family's ancestral hall and defended the Wang family's estate. You are just a throwaway girl, and the children you will bear will be of a man with a different surname. You are not in charge of the Wang family's property. Si-Yun was started by my father and me with our own 2 hands. How dare you disobey me? No means no, I won't allow this. I can't let my father's hard work be ruined by their hands. Grandma. Are you all right? Don't scare me. If I didn't agree, I would have been humiliated and accused of being unfilial, and eventually, I would have been disowned by everyone. You are the one who is ruthless, grandmother. Wang family home. Wang Xuewu, are you going to be defeated just like that? It has been a few days since she was forced to hand over the company, and she still hasn't gotten over the shock. Chen, President Chen. It's so late, what is the matter? Xuewu, I have heard everything about you. Old Chen, I have my heartfelt sympathy. After my previous partnership with Rongbing was cancelled, I have now been in talks with Mr. Lil, the owner of Qitian, for yet another 10 million yuan project. Boss Liu has heard that you are very capable and is very interested in working with you. What do you think? Do you want to come out here and have a conversation now? Come on. To our bright future, cheers. Yes. Cheers to our future. You filthy scum. I knew you were up to no good. Damn it. You bitch, don't be shameless. Quickly, spit it out. You shameless bastards, don't let me see you again. Vomit. If you dare to harass me again, I'll call the police. Worthy of being mine, Jiang Beichen's woman. Don't worry. I will definitely help you take revenge for what happened today. Mr. Lil, are you all right? Don't even mention it. That stuff takes effect so fast, it's too late to vomit. Let's go find ourselves some girls and let off some steam. Don't worry. I know all about this stuff like the back of my hand. You two old-timers. Since there is no evidence, let's go straight to the abductors and confront them. If it wasn't Xuewu who did it, you have to apologize to Xuewu. Grandma, please save me. Oh, my precious grandson. Grandma has come to save you. Wang Xuewu, tell these people to let your cousin go. You, what are you all trying to do? We have been waiting for you for a long time, so I suppose you have already prepared the 300 million yuan for the ransom. 300 million. What 300 million are you talking about? Aren't you the people that Wang Xuewu hired in order to kidnap my grandson? Grandma Wang, you have already made such a bold statement, have you still not figured it out? This is a casino. As for why he was detained, a person familiar with the matter has told me that it is because he lost all his money in gambling and he owes a lot of money to loan sharks. Shut up. You're all a bunch of snakes and rats. My grandson is not such a person. Grandma, it was this bitch Wang Xuewu who hired these people to kidnap me and asked that we pay 300 million yuan as ransom. I want to see who is capable of hiring me, He Fusheng, in order to kidnap people. You are. Are you Elder He? Elder He Fusheng, the richest man in Yunhai City. It's the army sect. Army. You are the head of that Wang family, aren't you? Didn't your grandson just say that I, He Fusheng, was hired to kidnap him? It is absolutely ridiculous. Who do you think you're insulting? I, He Fusheng, do I even need to be hired to help people kidnap for money? It's a misunderstanding, Elder He. In Yunhai City, Elder He can turn the clouds into rain. Just by flipping his finger, he can make our main family unable to live. We must not offend him. I don't want to have any of this mess thrown at me. Since it is a misunderstanding, it must be explained clearly. Grandma, please stop hitting me. Yes, yes, yes. What the hell is going on? You tell me the truth. I gambled and lost 300 million yuan, and they refused to let me go. They told me to call someone to come or they would chop my dick off and then kill me. I was afraid that you wouldn't come to save me, so I said that Wang Shuiwu hired someone to kidnap me. How much did you say? 300 million. You fool, who gave you the guts to gamble such a huge amount of money? Boo-hoo-hoo. I have a hard life. My husband died at a very young age, and I was left with no one to turn to, and my children and grandchildren were all ignorant. Elder He, I really wish I could find someone as reliable as you to spend the rest of my life with. Yes, I almost forgot about Shuewu. I have a granddaughter standing right over there. Please don't take my grandson, you can have someone else. She is much prettier. More seductive and sexier than the girls you have around you, and she can make money too. Giving her time 300 million is not a problem for her. I'll give her to you and you can play with her as you wish. It is alright even if she gets broken. Please let our Wang family go. Please let my grandson go. Grandma, how can you possibly do something like this? Is this granddaughter of yours so worthless to you? You shut up. Women are all money losers, but now that I can use you to save your cousin, you are still of some use. Mrs. Wang is really shrewd, and what she said is also quite reasonable. Is that so? Then, Elder He, please quickly set my grandson free. Unfortunately, this old man is most hateful of those people who favor men over women, so. What? Let go of your grandmother's leg. If you don't sign the contract right now, your grandson won't even have to go to Thailand anymore. I will have your grandson's genitals chopped off with a single slash right in front of you. What? No, no. Wah 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 wah. Grandma, please hurry up and sign the contract, quickly. No, don't touch my dear grandson. I'll sign. My company, my family property, it's gone, it's all gone. There is no need to worry about that, it's just an old condition, a relapse of a hidden injury, which affects the qi and blood in the body. The fatal injuries that I suffered during the mission that year I was able to survive thanks to the Zlanging Ju technique, but it also left a dark injury that was very difficult to heal. If the remaining pieces of the Xian Qing Ju technique are not found, then I am afraid that. Do you need me to introduce you to some good doctors who can help you diagnose the problem? It is useless unless the remaining fragments of the Xian Qing Ju are found, otherwise, no medicine will be effective for this injury. Don't worry about it, Army General, even if I end up losing all of my fortune, I will find clues about the Xian Qing Ju for you. What's wrong with you people? Didn't I tell you to put all these things in storage? This pendant. Old man He, there is no need for you to spend all your family fortune. I have some urgent business to attend to and I have to hurry back home first. Unexpectedly, this pendant has the aura of Xian Qing Ju inside of it. If I can find the origin of this pendant, I may be able to find the whereabouts of the remaining fragments of the Xian Qing Ju. Since I was a child, Uncle Wang has always treated me very well. Uncle Wang was the only one who always had my back and was willing to lend me a helping hand when everyone was turned against me. Xiao Chen, I have just heard about your father. If you need money, go home and take it from Ei Qing, she's your girlfriend, you don't have to be polite. Xiao Chen, I have always thought of you as my own son. In the future, I will marry my daughter to you, so will you become my son-in-law. This is Lanxian Hospital. Are you the family members of Wang Bo Ren? I am his daughter. Uncle, wait for me. Lancang Hospital. Uncle. Dad. Husband. You're finally here. Xue Wu and Alinti, you come inside with me to meet Uncle Wang Qin Rong, a medical genius from the family of the best Chinese medicine practitioners. As for you, you're Jiang Beichen, aren't you? You just wait outside. Sister Qin Rong, didn't father say that he wants to meet him during the phone call? Why won't you just let him go inside? Humph. It is all because of him that Uncle Wang's condition has deteriorated. I wouldn't even let him set foot in this hospital if it was possible. And with me here, Uncle Wang is going to be fine today. You can see him later. The patient was not feeling well just now, but thanks to Dr. Qin's timely arrival and the use of needles, the patient's condition was stabilized. Yes, Dr. Qin is an excellent doctor and moreover, she is also known as the Divine Doctor, so you can rest assured. That's right, Dr. Qin Rong comes from a famous family of Chinese medicine practitioners in Yunhai and is highly skilled in her own medical skills. The patient will be fine. It is said that doctors are kind, but you are a doctor who harbors personal feelings like this. Is she really the famous doctor that all of you claim her to be? In my opinion, I'm afraid you are nothing but a shameless person who has been coaxed into not knowing how much you are capable of. You. What are you talking about? Brat. How could Dr. Qin be the kind of person you say she is? Dr. Qin has saved the lives of many of her patients. How can you say that she is someone who is living to claim fame? Dr. Qin is an excellent example for the medical profession, you are not allowed to defame her like this. If you are not, then please put away your personal feelings and get out of the way. This. Dr. Qin let him go inside. Uncle, I'm here. Beichen, you are here. What? How could that be possible? Quickly prepare emergency treatment. Husband. Dad. Get out of the way. Auntie was so heartbroken that she fainted. Xue Wu took her back home to have some rest. By the way, where is Xue Wu and your aunt? That's just great, there is something I need to talk to you about alone. Beichen, I have been sick over the years and my health has been deteriorating rapidly, and I have made sure that both Xue Wu and your aunt are well prepared for the situation. But you are the only one that I can't stop worrying about. Uncle, what is it about me that you can't stop worrying about? You still haven't let go of it, haven't you? Regarding your father's death. Uncle. I don't mean to stop you, just do whatever you want to do. And his health was good too. Don't worry. Your father was clearly in his prime back then. But suddenly his project was ruined and he died from a serious health condition. They said that it was a coincidence, but I don't believe them. Over the years I have been unable to uncover the real culprit, due to my recurring illness. However, I was able to find a few other clues. According to the investigation that I made, the sudden destruction of your father's project back then. It is all because of your eldest uncle Jiang Tianming. Jiang Tianming, it really was him. He was selling out information about your dad's project bid, which led to the loss of your father's project. Together with all the other Jiang family shareholders, he single-handedly planned to drive your father and you out of the Jiang family. All of the Jiang family's properties are now in my name. Eldest uncle Jiang Tianming, I won't lend you a penny. Now he is bankrupt with his investments and looks like he is going to die soon, and you are a waste who cannot do anything. Rather than lending money to you, it would be more worthwhile to have a few more dogs, haha. Jiang Tianming, you ungrateful bastard, you betrayed my father, you caused my father to be thrown out of the Jiang family while he was bankrupt and had no money to treat himself when he was severely ill. Ah, brother, you stay where you are. Huff huff. It's the same dream again. This is all because of that brat Xian Yuan. I clearly told him to send some money or to select some women to send them to the head of the Liao family and try to get the project signed. Is it because the company has been under too much financial pressure these days? And yet he keeps on delaying it again and again. Jiang Xianyuan, where the hell are you? If you have heard me, get your ass over here. Dad, I'm here, what is the matter, what do you want from me? What have you been up to all these days that you cannot even be seen anywhere? It's nothing special, I heard that Ziqing's father is suffering from terminal cancer and cannot be cured and he has returned home, I guess. I have been very busy recently arranging for them to come to Yunshan City for treatment. You are not even able to manage the company properly, and yet you are concerned about someone's father who does not have any ability to do anything. I told you to get the project signed with the Liao family, but there has been no progress so far. You are a complete waste. The Liao family project is already in our hands, we're just waiting for Ziqing's father to come to Yunshan. Dad, don't be angry. What does the Liao family's project have to do with them? So this and this. This and that. The Liao family's son is eyeing Wang Shuiwu, and the Wang family is eager to save Wang Boren, so we just need to. You little brat, you are still quite clever. Okay, let's just do what you have said. Yes, he. Jiang Family Villa, Yunshan City. The Jiang family. This time, I'm going to take back everything that belongs to me. Since Ziqing married into the family, she has been ignoring all of the family's affairs. I didn't expect her to be so reliable when it mattered the most. They have some of the best international immunotherapy for cancer treatment, so now there is a chance of curing your father's cancer. She said she would take us to an immunotherapy center that treats cancer. Thanks to Ziqing, Dad can be saved. Ding dong. Hello, is anyone there? Ziqing. It's me, Mommy's here to see you. This is strange, why is no one opening the door? I had clearly mentioned to Ziqing that we would be there at this time, so why isn't she? Ziqing's phone is switched off. Auntie, you're ringing the doorbell too silently, let me do it instead. Ha. Who is it? Who are you people and what are you doing here? Beichen, what are you doing? Don't you see this is how you can make them hear? I'm sorry, I'm Wang Shuiwu. We are not here to cause trouble. I have come to see my sister, Ziqing. You're looking for a young lady. Ha 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 ha, do she really think that she the descendant of some kind of feudal aristocrat? Ha 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 ha. What an era is it for you all to be calling her a young lady? Where did you come from, you ignorant bastard? How dare you make fun of our young lady? No, it's not like that. He is my husband, Jiang Beichen, he and I are together. Who has the audacity to make such a commotion in my house? Yes, it was so noisy that I couldn't get a good beauty sleep. Young master and young lady. There is a woman who is claiming to be the young lady's sister, and she broke in with a rude man and an older woman. Who are you calling an old woman? I'm the mother of Ziqing, your master. We were just about to drive them out. Sister. Ha, there is someone saying something like that. Hurry up and bring them inside. Jiang Beichen. Why is this waste here as well? However, leave the filthy bastard next to her alone, get him out of here. Yes, young lady. Zi Qing, do you even know what you are doing? He's your brother-in-law. You called us here so that you could greet us with sticks. We are just trying to teach this insolent bastard a lesson. Please step aside, or else you might get hurt by mistake. Nothing against you. Don't blame us for this. We have traveled a long way to get here. They are your sister and brother-in-law's dogs who have no sense of courtesy. It seems that they did not receive a proper education. After all, the elders are responsible for teaching the younger ones, so let me be their elder brother. And teach them what hospitality is all about. You're looking down on us, the security brigade. If you want to touch young Master Xianyuan and the young lady, you'll have to go through us first. Team leader. What are you doing standing there like that? All of you go together. Whoa, swoosh. Bam arg. Swish. Bam, next up, it's going to be you guys. Aha. My cousin and my sister-in-law. Jiang Beichen, you are beyond shameless. How can that be? Compared to your shamelessness, I'm just getting started here. Jiang Beichen, after all these years that have passed, don't think that you are the only one who has learned some martial arts. Hiya, let me tell you something, I'm also a black belt in Taekwondo right now. Swoosh. Beep beep beep. Here they are. Hiya bang. Jiang Beichen. Stop running. Take a punch from me. Beichen. Stop it. Bam pace. How dare you arrest my husband, I will rip your mouth off. Lifts if not. Why don't you take his place? Qishan City Police Headquarters, Deputy Chief Officer, Lin Shaoran, phone number 18874151557. Surprisingly, she turned out to be a deputy chief officer. I didn't expect the lady officer being so young. I can't stand to see people bullying the weak. Here is my business card. If they ever dare to trouble you again in the future, you can contact me directly by phone. Initially, I had only intended to use my old injuries to trap Jiang Xianyuan, but I didn't expect to be completely treated like a pitiful little bullied person by fellow police officers. Looks like I've got the potential to be a real soft talker. Who are you? My boss is the eldest uncle of the patient who is inside, and he is here to visit him. Oh, all right, go inside. I'll go in and teach that boy a lesson. You stay outside and guard the door. Yes. Remember, no matter what kind of noise comes out, you must not let the police come inside. Jiang Beichen. It's been a long time since we last saw each other. Bang. As soon as you came back, you caused trouble and got your cousin arrested by the police. You're really quite capable, aren't you? It seems you haven't had enough of the lesson that I taught you back then, isn't that right? Uncle, are you going to teach me a lesson? I'm so scared of you, uncle. Since you are so afraid, you should hurry up and talk to the police about changing your statement. And say that you and Xianyuan were just playing around and didn't mean to hurt each other. Afterwards, if you come at the front gate and kowtow to Xianyuan and those security guards you bullied and apologize to them, then uncle will leave you alone. Eldest uncle, you're a shithead who hasn't eaten for 3 days. You're looking for shit death. What did you say? Jiang Beichen, you want the Jiang family's properties, don't you? I'll give you an empty Jiang family business that has a debt of hundreds of millions of yuan, and make you regret everything you did. Jiang Group Building, do dad I have taken back everything that belonged to you. You are always at the office all day and you don't even spend time with me. Daddy is bad. Xiao Chen, don't be angry. Don't you always say you want to see your mum? I'm trying to bring mum back for Xiao Chen. Is mum in the office? Then why can't she come and see me at home? Puff. Mum is not in the office, but the office. The key. It is the key to finding your mother. Mum has been locked up by a bunch of big bad guys and only by running the company well. The key. What secrets are hidden in the company? Only then can I get my mother's locked room open so that Xiao Chen can see her. Eggs. Pay us back. Pay us back. Pay us back. Give us back our hard-earned money. Unscrupulous businesses, it's too late. Should shut down before shameless Jiang Beichen, pay me back my salary. Shameless rich second-generation boy. Reject the white-eyed wolf boss. Shame on you. Give us justice. There he is. Mr. Jiang, please allow us to interview you. Can you tell us how it feels to have people protesting against you just after you came to power? Are you a profit-seeking person? Are you going to apologize? How much money do you owe in wages? Are you willing to disclose? My Marut Mr. Jiang, over here, come inside. Please open the door. Please allow us to interview you. Bang. Mr. Jiang, we have been cheated as we were going along. Zhang Miao, what's going on here? The employees' wages have not been paid for over a year. After the company handover, I asked someone to settle the accounts, and I realized that Zhang's group had a bunch of bad debts and unpaid debts that weren't disclosed to the public. And now Jiang Tianming has also issued a press release to throw dirt on you. And now there are a bunch of employees out there who are on strike and are causing trouble, protesting against you stepping in to take over the Jiang group. Mr. Jiang, please see this. Today I am here to make a public announcement that the Jiang group will be inherited by my deceased brother's son, Jiang Beichen. Since then, the company has been unable to make ends meet. 5 years ago, my brother caused a 200 million yuan deficit in the business due to his poor management. But I still took on this mess with determination, and although it has been a difficult time these past few years, the good years have come back. But now my elder brother's son has returned as a soldier and claimed that I took the company away from my elder brother. I really couldn't afford the name of the company, so I returned the ownership of the company to him. That boy is so ungrateful. This is the typical rich second-generation person. Forcing his uncle to resign from his position. I can only speak at a press conference about this injustice done to all of my employees. Since the company is no longer under my ownership, there is nothing I can do to resolve the issue of the employee strike. Expressing my heartfelt apologies. Beep. There is no need. Jiang Tianming has dared to leave unpaid debts and even issued a press conference, so he has nothing to fear. What a great act. Mr. Jiang, should we collect evidence to sue Jiang Tianming now, or should we? So we are going to accept this loss for no reason. I am afraid we will not be able to gather any valid evidence. Good man Jiang Tianming steps down to give up his position to a monstrous boy. Don't worry, I have already prepared for that. I will definitely return the favor to him 3 times. Yes. Mr. Jiang. The most important issue right now is to deal with the troublemakers outside. Zhang Miao, come with me. In the follow-up, we will be issuing a press release giving you an explanation of the situation, so please come back for the interview later. Mr. Jiang Beichen, please give us an interview. Right now everyone is calling you a white-eyed wolf. How do you feel about these comments? Please get out of the way. Stop crowding. We have heard that you were just an ex-army soldier with no management experience, so why did you take the company back? Pay us back. Pay us back. Give us justice. Give us justice. Black-hearted company. Shame on you. Zhang Miao, sorry for using you as a shield. I'll make sure that you get compensated later. Murderous intent. Where from? Black-hearted boss, trying to bail out and refuse to acknowledge the debt. Go to hell if you don't pay back. Suspect is not cooperating with the investigation, carry out a mandatory arrest. Yes. Be truthful. Sob sob sob. Be gentle all. President Jiang. Is there anyone else who wants to use a knife in the same way as him? It's better to come at me together, so I can finish up and send them to the police station. Very well, it seems that everyone here are good law-abiding citizens. In that case, on behalf of the Jiang Group, I promise you all that I will pay you double the wages. Now everyone stand in a queue and register your names with my secretary, Zhang Miao. Once you have been registered, you will be paid the wages in full, along with any unpaid wages. Give us justice. Is all of this true? It doesn't feel like he is lying. Shame on you. This young master is different from what Jiang Tianming said. I, Jiang Beichen, will do whatever I say. If I don't do what I have promised, the next time any one of you comes to stab me with a knife, I will not fight back. Good. You're a good man. We will believe in you for once. Let's go. Register. President Jiang, they made such a big mess today and you're just going to let them go. But they are just a group of innocent people who were incited by Jiang Tianming. I will settle all these accounts with Jiang Tianming along with the previous ones. Jiang Tianming's mansion cheers. Dad, that was a great move. Now Jiang Beichen will be responsible for paying all our original debts. Louis, we can also use the money to register a new company with no further debts. Yes. With this move by father-in-law, it has finally given us and Xian Yuan a breath of relief. Jiang Beichen went to the company today. He must have been given a hard time by those stupid cheap people. It really makes me happy when I think about it. He. What's this? Don't forget our real objective is to take over the Liao family's project. Zi Qing, is there any problem with your sister? There is no problem. Since Jiang Beichen has fallen into debt, my sister will definitely divorce him, and when we introduce her to Mr. Liao, she will definitely be grateful to us. He, great. By then, with our new project, we would definitely be able to become one of the top 10 most powerful families in Yuanshan City. At that time, who will dare to say that you are not as good as Jiang Beichen's father? Come on, cheers. Let's drink once more, a toast to father-in-law. To a prosperous future. Why is there the sound of police cars at this late hour of the night? From the sound of it, it sounds like it is parked in front of our home. Mansion entrance gate. What are you guys doing here? The police. This is the arrest warrant. Why is this woman here again? Didn't Jiang Beichen say he had changed his statement? Move aside. Make way. Mr. Jiang. You all put the batons away. I'll talk to her. A fellow police officer. That wasn't the previous incident explained clearly before. It was my son and my nephew who were playing around with each other and he did not intentionally hurt him. What? I know that, but I came here this time to fellow police officer. What is wrong with us? We didn't do anything. We're just honest businessmen. It is to arrest all three of you. You three have been accused of hiring someone for the purpose of murder. Come on, put this on and come along with me, don't cause me any trouble. How can it be? To kill, murder. Fellow police officer, there must be some kind of misunderstanding here. We are all peaceful and good people. If you all are innocent, then just cooperate with our investigation and prove your innocence. Enough of that bluffing. Police officer. I know everything about you already. You are having an affair with Jiang Beichen, aren't you? Did Jiang Beichen purposely tell you to come and arrest us? Even last time, it was obvious that I didn't hurt him, but yet you forcefully arrested me. The police have shot someone. The suspect is not cooperating with the investigation. Carry out a mandatory arrest. Yes. Be truthful. Sob sob sob. Be more gentle all. What is your name? I, Jiang Tianming, will make you regret what you've done today. You might as well worry about your interrogation later. A culprit has already turned himself in and confessed that you had hired him to commit murder. President Jiang, as you have ordered, the surveillance video of today's incident in which the person who tried to harm you has already been sent to the police station. However, with just this evidence alone, I am afraid that it will not be possible to convict Jiang Tianming of his crime. There's no need to worry. This is just an appetizer for them, the show has just begun. But what happened? Do you have any doubts? I'm a little bit confused, President Jiang, since you clearly knew that the Jiang group was a big mess, why did you still take it? Although the amount owed is not a problem, isn't this just too easy for them? But if I turn their mess into a fortune tree, don't you think they will regret it? Wouldn't those dogs try to jump over the wall in a hurry? Yes, it is true that it is a mess that he has made. Are you using the Jiang group as bait, President Jiang? We just have to watch these big, greedy fish fall completely into hell because of their greed. It's him. He was the one who hired me to kill Jiang Beichen. You are talking nonsense. How can you eat rice and talk nonsense? I don't even know you. Such as money transfer records, long records, or recording of conversations. Do you have any evidence to prove that Jiang Tianming hired you to kill the victim? Yes, that is, I was a contractor working for their company on a property project, but he didn't pay us our wages and told us to go to Jiang Beichen. And then what happened? I forgot about it. Ha 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 ha, you forgot. I'm afraid there is no such thing, is there? If there is no evidence, why are you making such a big deal out of it? Hey, fellow police officer, how can you believe the words of such an illiterate person? Okay, it seems that everything was a misunderstanding. Fellow police officer, next time, please remember to use your brain before you arrest someone. Now hurry up and let me go. Within 24 hours, if the other party still doesn't come up with any evidence, we will release you. You are imprisoning a successful man like me just because of this lowly migrant worker. Have you police officers' brains been eaten up by insects? Mr. Jiang Tianming. In the eyes of employers like you, are all of us migrant workers unworthy of being human beings? You filthy, uneducated bastard. Did it on purpose, didn't you? Why are you coming after me if you are not able to cause trouble to Jiang Beichen? I just wanted to ask you this personally. So what if I did that? You people who are born at the bottom of the hierarchy in society. Did you deliberately not pay us our salaries and kicked us over so that you could use us to deal with Jiang Beichen? I have promised the boss Jiang Beichen that I'll beat you up until you can't hold a shit in your ass. Jiang Beichen has set us up 3 times, this is something we can't tolerate anymore. Dad, I'm afraid it is not a good idea. I can see that Jiang Beichen is a ruthless person. Xian Yuan, you go and get some thugs and cripple him now. If we attack him rashly, I'm afraid we might fall into his trap. So then are you going to let your old man have suffered for nothing? Dad, don't worry, I have a solution. We were planning to give Wang Shuiwu to the Liao family's son, weren't we? So let's lure Jiang Beichen there. The Liao family young master has raised some foreign masters in his family, all of whom are deadly figures who seek to kill people. Even if Jiang Beichen really has some martial arts skills, he will definitely be destroyed when he fights against these maniacs from other countries. When the time comes, let him see with his own eyes his woman being. Good boy, you've got a great idea. The Liao family is so powerful, that even if Jiang Beichen suffers a loss, he won't be able to fight back. It's not a big deal, it's just a bargain. What kind of white moonlight and beauty is it? Is she more beautiful than us sisters? Please don't be angry, Master Liao. It's just a torn photo, why are you kneeling? Master Liao, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do it, you won't blame me. Yes, you used your right hand just now, didn't you? Cracky ah. I still like her, send her to the jade mines for some treatment. Yes. It hurts so much, it's heartbreaking when I see it. It would be a shame to have her hand get ruined. Master Liao, the Jiang family is here, and as promised, they have brought you what you wanted. Shui Wu is here, I'm going to meet her. However, they also brought another man with her, saying that he is the husband of Miss Wang Shui Wu, and his name is Jiang Beichen. Husband. I didn't expect that he would come to my door after all this time by himself. So he is the one named Jiang Beichen. All these years he had left for the army and his whereabouts were unknown, which made it impossible for me to do anything. That's fine. It saves me the trouble of taking the initiative. Poison Wolf, lend me a few of your disciples. Help me kill that bastard Jiang Beichen. This is the International Cancer Immunotherapy Center that I was talking with you about. This is a facility owned by the Liao family, one of the most powerful families in Yunshan City. The receptionist is inside, so you guys can go in. Yunshan City, the Liao family. Uncle. Goddess Shui Wu. I have not seen you for many years. You are still as beautiful as I remember. Liao Wenolin, why are you here? Who is he? He was my classmate from high school. Shui Wu. Shui Wu. How dare you stop me, do you both have no desire to live anymore? You insolent dog. Do you even know who we both are? Who is it? He. Ah. Beichen, he is still able to move. Shui Wu, with me here. Where do you think you're going? Poison Wolf. Poison Wolf is one of the top killers from the Middle East. You will definitely not be able to survive this time. Jiang Beichen, if you are afraid, as long as you can swing a knife at yourself in front of the public, I can consider letting you live. You are dreaming. Poison Wolf. Destroy him. Good, since you are looking for death, I'll give it to you. Stab stab. Young Master Liao, can your chi technique also be used to recover this? If it was anyone else, I could still have made a move. But to offend this madman of the West for you is not worth it. Young Master Liao, we don't want your Liao family's Qigong techniques anymore, so this is the end of the cooperation between us. Let's go. This Liao Wenyuan will be left at the hands of General Jiang himself. You, who are you? Even the Poison Wolf wouldn't dare to go against you. That's not important. Since you dared to try to touch my woman, so I was going to kill you. But I'm very interested in that martial arts technique that you have in your house. If you hand over those martial arts techniques to me obediently, people die for money and animals die for food. I have already investigated the matter clearly. Wang Ziqin was planning to use you to appease Liao Wenyuan in order to get the Liao family's new coal project. What? She set me up and I was almost. Just for the sake of one project, Ziqin has betrayed me even though I'm her sister. I won't be upset anymore. I will make sure that all the pain and suffering that you have experienced, I will make sure that every one of them gets it back. I will make them all suffer. Since they were trying to get the new coal project, I won't let them have it. I have already handed my martial arts technique to you, why are you still looking for me? I have come here to make a deal with you. As far as I know, Poison Wolf has always liked to dip his darts in some poison. If I'm not wrong, Mr. Liao, I'm afraid there will be after effects to the root of your descendants even if you are cured, isn't that right? You already know about this. Do you really have a way to cure me of the after effects of it? That's right, I can cure you. But in return, I want the new coal project you are developing. There is also another little matter that I need you to cooperate with me on. Cooperation. As long as you can cure the after effects of my injury, you can have whatever coal project you want, and I will cooperate in any way you want. The new owner of the Jiang Group won the new coal project. The company managed to raise 500 million yuan and made great progress, becoming one of the newest top figures in Yunshan. How is it that Jiang Beichen has not only not been destroyed, but has also taken away the new coal project that belongs to us? What the hell is going on here? Dad, we also don't know what is going on either. We definitely sent Wang Xuewu and Jiang Beichen to Mr. Liao, but now we are not able to contact Mr. Liao at all. You guys are a bunch of wastes who can't even be expected to do anything. Dad, where are you going? I'm going over to the company, to get back what belongs to me. Jiang Beichen, come over here, I have something to discuss with you. Uncle, what brings an elderly person like you to this place? Jiang Beichen, don't you dare pretend to be stupid. You set me up to be arrested and had me get beaten up, I know all about it. Uncle, did you come here to settle the account with me? Humph, since you are my nephew, I can let you off the hook. I know about the new project you have won. But you will have to give me back this company. However, you have no experience in managing a company, you won't be able to handle it without me, so it would be best for you to give it back to me. You should hurry up and let me continue to be the managing director and be entitled to all shares of the company. As for you, you will be given some credit for winning the project and I will give you some dividends later on. Who did that? You want to be our boss? Dream on. How dare you people throw eggs at me? I'll fire you all as soon as I become the president. Roll on, scram. We don't want a black-hearted old boss like you. Boss Jiang Beichen has got what it takes to get the job done. He doesn't know how to manage a company, he just wants to steal our wages. Beat him to death, make sure that he stops having delusions of having the company. Our new boss gave us a chance to work and get paid for it, so don't you dare take his position. He's not here, let's look in that direction. These wretched group of people, at last, they have finally left. Who is it? Please come along with us. Mr. Jiang Tianming, young Master Liao wants to have a talk with you. Go inside, sit Uncle Jiang, I've been waiting for you for a long time. Mr. Liao, I was also looking for you, I would like to ask. I didn't get to sleep with the person that you sent to me at that time and I was even beaten up by Jiang Beichen. You had promised to give us the new coal project, so why did you give Jiang Beichen? Jiang Beichen beat me up and blackmailed me into giving him the new coal project. who do you think I should blame it on? I'm not the type of person who makes promises and doesn't keep them. Did Jiang Beichen actually beat you up? So what are you waiting for? Ziqing, quickly let's pawn all the jewelry and designer bags that I have bought for you recently. Huh, what? Let's hurry up and buy shares of their company. The former president of the Jiang Group, Jiang Tianming, has newly formed Tianming Corporation and is currently working on a renewable nuclear fusion energy project. If the project is developed successfully, then I, Jiang Tianming, will become the king of new energy and fuel industry. If this nuclear energy is developed successfully, then the previous new coal project will be ruined. I regret buying coal shares as soon as they were released. Not only is it energy efficient and environmentally friendly, it is also more efficient compared to the traditional coal energy sources used by some of the companies. We welcome long-term visionary investors to come forward and work together with us. The renewable nuclear fusion energy developed by our company is currently the latest high-tech new energy source. Elder He, this time I will be needing your help once again. When the time comes, you just have to do whatever I tell you to do. There's no problem. I will do whatever you tell me to do, Army General. Dad, the richest man in Illinois City who was originally going to invest in Jiang Beichen's company is here and he wants to meet you. He said he would be withdrawing his investment from Jiang Beichen's project and he would be switching to our controlled nuclear energy project. He is in the living room right now and I have given him the project details for him to review. Take me to him quickly. Elder He, it's a pleasure to have you here. I'm really glad that you came. A handshake is not necessary. I am not used to being in contact with people. I have already read your project details and presentation. What do you think about it, Elder He? Say that, this is a good project and you are willing to invest 1 billion yuan as capital. Why has the screen suddenly gone black? Maybe there is a bad signal. I'll try to get back in contact with them again. Boom. What's going on? There was an explosion. It looks like it is coming from the direction of the nuclear energy plant. What a huge explosion. Dad, it is our new nuclear power plant. It can't be. If it explodes, won't my nuclear energy project? Oh my God, there's been an explosion. So it's all over. Bam. If you don't have the ability, don't make foolish promises. Don't undertake a hard task unless you are capable of doing it. I hate people like you who are willing to do anything for the sake of making profits. Think that I never said anything about investing. Forget about the investment. Elder He. Let's go. Elder He. You can't leave. This time it's really over. It's over. New controlled nuclear power plant exploded, Tianming Group shares plummeted and they have declared bankruptcy. The new coal project has regained the attention of the market once again. Yes, in fact, I heard that it would not have exploded. It was all because the owner did not know anything about it and was ordering them foolishly for the sake of getting investment money. He truly deserved it. It has only been a few days, and it has already exploded. All that controlled nuclear energy was just a bluff. He's greedy. Hello Mr. Liu, can you lend me some money for my living expenses? Hello, please don't hang up. Xian Yuan, I don't want to live in this place. I don't want to stay here either, but now that our house has been seized by the bank and all of our funds have been frozen, there is nothing I can do about it. You stop whining and crying, it's very annoying. President Jiang Tianming has brought some people along with him and he is saying he wants to talk to you. He is now under a debt of hundreds of millions of yuan, so he must have come here to borrow money from you. Shall I send someone to drive them away? There's no need. I had been planning this for a long time, waiting for the moment when he would come begging for money from me. I'll put an end to their farce personally. It's not appropriate, uncle. What are you to be seen like this in public? I just found out that my daughter-in-law had had the nerve to betray her own elder sister. That's really outrageous. How could I dare not bring her here to apologize to you for what she did? How do you plan on making amends? I can't just accept a mere verbal apology. I believe she needs to be punished for what she has done. Originally, I was just planning to fool Jiang Beichen by pretending this is not going to be easy anymore. What happened? Didn't you come here to make amends sincerely, or were you just trying to pretend? No, 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 how can that be possible, Shen Yuan? Why don't you teach your wife a good lesson? Yes. Eldest uncle, I still do have some resentment in my heart, but looking at how old you are, I can't bear the thought of leaving you completely alone. If you learn to bark like a dog and say woof a few times, I shall raise you as my pet dog. How about this? Naturally, I would be willing to pay for the dog that I have. What do you think, uncle? Jiang Beichen. You are crossing the line. Woof woof woof, cousin, do you think I have learned it well? Are you okay with this? Cousin has barked quite well, not bad. I'm not angry with you anymore. You go along with Zhang Miao and take the money. However, this money can only be used by you. Yes, 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 don't worry, I will definitely not give my dad a single penny. If you give it to your father, I will take it back immediately. What? You unfilial son. I have been raising you for so many years and it's all for nothing. All this time we were being beaten up and yelled at like street rats. I'm really sick of the suffering I have been going through all these days having no money. That man warned me in the beginning that if I revealed his information he would. If the eldest uncle cannot remember, then the matter of borrowing money will have to be postponed for a while. No, 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 I remember that it was a guy named Su Wenhui, he was your father's college friend. But a few years earlier he just disappeared and never reappeared as if he didn't exist. My dad's college friend, Su Wenhui. You see, I have told you everything that I know, so you will lend me the money, right? Take it, there is more than 200,000 yuan in it. Are you kidding me? Only 200,000 yuan. Your father got involved with a woman he shouldn't have been with and raised a bastard child like you. He deserves to die, and you deserve to die as well. Not only did he betray my father. Throw him into the sea. Let the fish eat him. He also tried to kill me. Zhao Kun, after the new coal celebration banquet is over, you and I will be going to Jiangnan together. I will personally end Su Wenhui's life and eradicate all the evil people behind him. Yes. Jiang Beichen, you have come right on time, I have something to discuss with you. I want to ask you, if you are going to announce at the celebration that the ownership of all the properties under your name will be given to Shui Wu. Mom, don't be so greedy, these assets are worth hundreds of millions of dollars, how can its ownership be changed so easily? All of my assets. You had nothing at the beginning, but our family did not resent you and accepted you as a live-in son-in-law. If you don't want to, then you should divorce Shui Wu. And now you're not happy to hand over your properties. I can naturally find a husband for Shui Wu who would be willing to hand over all of his properties. Snap, Mom, enough of that. Boy. There's another one. Jiang Beichen. If you want your wife to stay alive, kill that woman named Feng who is standing next to you. Sure enough, they were after me. This is Kunken's red carpet, old man, don't step on it and make it dirty. Bang bang. Arg. You guys aren't going to move this old man out of the way, we can't let him delay the Kunken concert later on. But look at him, it seems like he has been hit on his head, maybe we should call airport security to come over. You don't have to look at where his head is, why don't you just drag him to the side first, after all, Kunken's schedule can't be delayed. Oh, okay then, let's drag him out of the way for the time being. Stop it. Old man, are you alright? Hey, are you guys done talking? My idol Kunkin is about to get down from the plane soon, can you guys get the hell out of here? And can't you see that this old man is seriously injured? This road belongs to the airport, when did it become yours for you to come here and take over? Do you idolize insects and flies who are as disrespectful as you guys? Do you have no respect for elderly people? Who are you calling insects and flies? That's right, I hate people like you who say bad things about Kunkin without knowing anything about him. You don't deserve to speak of our world's best idol Kunkin. You are ignorant on your side. Otherwise, we won't be nice to you. You quickly apologized to Kunkin and promised to buy 3,000 copies of Kunkin's latest album. So what if I don't apologize to you guys? What are you going to do to me for being rude? Don't cry when you see your coffin. Yang Lei. Beat him up. You dare to make our goddess angry, accept your death. Yang Lei is a member of the Hangwu Taekwondo Club, and yet he was beaten up just like that. Oh my god, who the hell are they? Zhao Kun, give me the acupuncture needles. Gradually calms down. Did I have a heart attack? I am all right. Young man, you saved me once again. Do you know the art of healing? I have just learned a little bit of Chinese medicine, and you are not out of danger yet. I still need to administer a few more needles in order to stabilize your heart rate. Stop it right now. How dare you trick my grandfather? Just you wait, I will call the police and send you to the police station. You bastard, you goddamn liar. What did you just do to my grandpa? You stupid little girl. Grandpa, don't defend them. The doctor said that you are suffering from neurosis, and nothing will happen to you. Sweetie, you have misunderstood. You always believe in people blindly, which gives scammers the opportunity to exploit you. This young man has saved your grandfather 2 times already. How dare you be so rude? Apologize to him. I will not apologize to a fraud who sells fake medicines. You. I told you they are not frauds. Old man, it's not necessary. We have some business to attend to, so we shall take our leave first. Since your granddaughter is here, have her take you to the hospital quickly. Young man, please don't mind her, I'm really grateful for what you did for me today. You're very smart for a fraud, get lost now. Boss, it is them. I got it. The people who dare to mess with our Hangwu. Yo, Taekwondo Dojo, we will make them suffer the consequences. Isn't this a heroic young man from the airport who did something righteous? You are very brave. All of my brothers are here, you're still so brave, you dare to get out of the car now and fight, huh? Ha 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 ha. If you hurry up and escape now, it may not be too late for you. Get the hell out of the car or else we will smash your car right now. What do you mean by running away? Are you talking nonsense because you are scared? Wow, you guys are so brave. How dare you guys try to attack someone from the army? Why don't you guys show us how good you are first? You want to fight? We brothers will accompany you. It looks like I'll have to deal with them myself. Bang. At a young age, he is a cultivator and has already cultivated his inner strength. Boom. Not even able to withstand a single strike. Young Master Yi is powerful. Please help us teach them a lesson once again. We from the Hangwu Martial Arts Dojo will pay double the amount of our previous membership fees to the Chinese Martial Arts Alliance on a regular basis. Double the amount of membership fees. That is really good, so then I will help you to remove their hands and feet and join them again. Blame yourselves for offending the people of our martial arts alliance. Don't blame me for this. You have internal strength, right? Unfortunately, I know a little bit about it. When did this guy appear? What? There is such a strong inner energy in the world. Ah. Bam. Alright, stop playing dead and all of you stand up already. You are allowed to do whatever you want. I had told you guys that you are not allowed to use your inner strength on ordinary people, but this kid is not an ordinary person. If we don't use our inner strength after practicing, it really annoys us to death. We have been waiting for you to say that, Army General. What a terrible aura. You are really crazy, young man. Just now you were saying you are going to cripple us. No, please forgive me. So it was you. You are the one who kissed Miss Fong saying that you are doing it to protect her. I think you're a lustful person who wants to take advantage of other people. No, at that time, it was just an emergency situation, Mr. Jiang had no choice but to do it. Young friend Jiang, I am grateful that you saved my daughter and have even accepted the task of protecting us. But this time the people we are dealing with are not like ordinary murderers that you have encountered at previous banquets. We are afraid that you won't be able to handle it, that's why. Dad. Mr. Jiang and the others are really capable of protecting us. Elder Feng, how about we do this? Let him and I have a fight. If he loses, let him take all of the soldiers and get out of here, how about that? If you don't dare to fight me, kneel down before the public and slap yourself 50 times, consider it your punishment for offending Miss Feng. After that I will not pursue the matter with you any further. Wang Shui, after you slap yourself, take all of these worthless soldiers with you and go as far away as you can from here. You are so bad, he will definitely not dare to fight with you. I guess he will choose to slap himself. We are going to have a good show. Which choice will hurt the most? Wang Shui. I don't need you to meddle in my affairs. Miss Feng, this is a matter between us men, you as a woman should not get involved in this matter. Unless, this Mr. Jiang himself admits that he is not a man. But after all, Wang Shui, you are a person who has cultivated internal energy. Mr. Feng, I won't force him to fight, I can let him go as long as he admits he is not capable of doing the job. If you insist on competing, I'm afraid you might accidentally injure Mr. Jiang. Fine, I will accept your challenge. Wang Shui is the #1 disciple of the Martial Arts Association, who has cultivated internal energy. Ordinary people are no match for him. I'm afraid he is going to be beaten till he is crippled. But the condition will be the same. If I win, you will take all the members of your Martial Arts Association and roll out of this place. How about that? However, stop dreaming about it, there is no way I will lose this fight. I will let you know what it means to be a person who doesn't know his own ability. What's the harm in accepting your agreement? That's right, this Mr. Jiang is so headstrong and has no fear of the members of the Martial Arts Association, so why are you so worried about him? Elder Feng, since both of them want to compete, let them compete. Please proceed to the backyard to compete against each other then. Alright then. Kid, I won't show you any mercy. Give it your best shot. Gathering the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. This can't be. It's over, this Jiang Beichen will definitely be severely injured. The 7 deadly fists passed down by the Martial Arts Association. Master Wang is so young, but he has already cultivated the 7 deadly fists. I'll beat the shit out of you with my inherited 7 deadly fists and make a fool out of you in front of Miss Feng. Take this. Deadly. What? What? This is the 7 deadly fists, and he caught it just like that. This is impossible. Your fist technique is really strange and powerful, Mr. Wang. It's just that it is a little useless. What? Now, it's my turn. Swish. Bill bang. What? As I said before, Mr. Jiang can definitely do it. Wang Shui is one of the best cultivators of internal energy among all of us. If even he can't beat his opponent, then we will also. Is this enough to prove that we can take on the task of protecting you all? How about it? We have lost, and we from the Martial Arts Association announce our withdrawal from this assignment. Martial Arts Association failed, we from the Martial Arts Alliance will succeed. We have the most talented martial arts talents in our Martial Arts Alliance. That's right. Our young master will be here soon. Our little master is not a weak and fancy fist fighter like Wang Shui. Quickly, let's go and welcome him. Young master is here. Young master is here. Young master, are you all right? Young master, what happened to you? I'm fine. You guys were saying earlier that there is someone who wants to take away the commission from our Martial Arts Alliance. Young Master Yi, it's them. They are trying to take away the commission from our Martial Arts Alliance. You dare to steal the commission of our Martial Arts Alliance, you are looking for death. Wow. This young man is so lucky, we have met once again. How come it is you guys? Let them know why the flowers are so red. Young Master Yi. Quickly teach them a good lesson. I'll let you know first why the flowers are so red. I'm sorry. It is our people who are blind that they did not recognize all the grandfathers are dragons among all men. This task can only be done by the grandfathers. We are not comparable to you. All of you masters, I will take all of our people and get out of here. Get the hell out of here. What is going on here? Even the Martial Arts Alliance is not willing to go against them. Now that Mr. Jiang has proven that he is capable enough to protect all of us in our commission afterwards, you all should have no further comments, right? My father will give Mr. Jiang a portion of his shares as payment for his services. I don't agree. Although he is more than capable of protecting us, a percentage share of the company is too much. How can we let a person who doesn't even know anything about our company take the shares? That's right. We have to renegotiate the payment for hiring them. I think it would be more than enough to give a few million yuan. You guys. That's enough. What has brought us to where we are currently standing today? It is all about trust. Not by judging people based on what they do. When I promise 10% of our company shares, I will pay Mr. Jiang along with these soldiers 10% of our shares. The amount of payment is final and there is no need for any further negotiations. Is the life of me, Feng Jingsheng, and all of you not worth this amount of money? Mr. Jiang, I am entrusting you with the safety of everyone's lives. Since Mr. Feng trusts me so much, I Jiang will ensure that everyone's life is safe. Commander Zhao, I just don't understand something. This 10% of shares is not worth anything compared to what we have in Western Territory. Why do we have to face this kind of humiliation? Why does the Army General have to accept the commission and protect these senile old men? God damn it, since when did our Western Army ever stoop to such a low level? This commission was just circumstantial. The Army General just wants to use them as an excuse to deal with his enemy, Su Wenhui of the Glory Group. So that was the case, it seems we were the ones who were short-sighted. If we can help the Army General to destroy his enemies, we can treat them like beautiful girls, not to mention protecting these senile old men. That's right, the enemy of the Army General is our enemy. No matter how many of these people come, we will beat them down into the ground. Okay. Keep your voice down. Don't cause unnecessary trouble for the Army General. Why are you all standing idle over here? You've been out of practice for a few years and your brains have gotten rusty. Do you need me to give you orders to do whatever you have to do? Yes, General, we will immediately start setting up a defensive perimeter to protect our clients. Hurry up and get on with it. Ring, ring, ring. Dialing now. General, is your wife still not answering your calls? Yes, she's not answering my calls. It seems I can only convince her in person at a later time. Zhao Kun, find out the whereabouts of my wife and tell me as soon as you find out. Sure enough, I had no significance in his heart, I'm nothing but his wife in name only. In the past few days, Jiang Beichen has only made 100 calls to me. Since I didn't answer, he stopped continuing to do so. Vice President Wang, why are you still sitting there glaring at the table? It is time for a meeting. Okay, Sister Kai, I'll be there in a minute. The boss and everyone else is waiting for you. President Zhou, we have already been trying very hard to get to Spelling Eve website, but we have not even been able to meet the person in charge of it. Yes, the homepage of Spelling Eve site is generally filled with big brand products. We are a small brand that has just been established, people will not look on it at all. I believe it would be more realistic to list it on a 3-tier website. I know that it is difficult. But why would I have even employed you guys if there wasn't going to be any difficulty? I have hired you guys because I was hoping that you would make our brand the best brand in the country, like Chanel. This is a little bit difficult, but if we all work hard enough, we can definitely achieve success. Mr. Zhou, let's not talk about securing the front page of Spelling Eve. I'm afraid that our customers won't be convinced to buy our products if we push such a fancy product like this. Vice President Wang, why are you so ignorant? This is the same style of air vest as Chanel, how could people not buy it? And it's only worth 3,000 yuan. It's much cheaper than Chanel's, and if everyone works hard to promote it on the front page of Spelling Eve, it will definitely become a hit. What kind of profit margin? It should just be the regular % of profit margin. Otherwise, what money will we even get? So how much profit are you going to give to Spelling Eve, President Zhou? It is not possible, our brand is already very small. If we don't give the other party a good share of the profit, then how can Spelling Eve possibly let us list our products on their first page? This air vest is really not a practical one. It's not going to be a hit. The boss is really quite high-minded. What are you all whispering about? Do you have a problem with me? If you have the ability, say it in front of everyone. Mr. Zhou, I agree with you. Your idea is a bit of a challenge, but it is perfectly doable if it is given to someone who has the ability to do it. Sister Kai, you really have courage. So who do you think is capable of handling this task? Of course, it is the new vice president of our company, Miss Wang Xuewu. The boss's wife had mentioned that yes, Miss Wang Xuewu used to be the owner of a famous lingerie brand, she must be very capable. So this time, this important project, just leave it to our new vice president. What do you all think? I agree with that. No problem, me too. But, Mr. Zhou. Or is it that our vice president is not competent at all? Nothing but a useless person who gets her salary through connections. If Vice President Wang is not like that, then prove it to everyone. People like us have been working very hard for years yet we don't get promoted. As soon as Vice President Wang joined, she was appointed as the vice president of the company, so she must be very capable. I will be in charge of this project in collaboration with Spelling Eve and that is it. Sister Kai, there is no need to provoke me. Next day. Hello. I'm Wang Xuewu, the product supervisor of the Secret Vigor brand. I have already made an appointment with your company before coming here. I was told that I could talk to your CEO at 10 o'clock today about collaboration for listing the next edition of our product on your company website's homepage. Oh, Mr. Guan hasn't come today, perhaps you should go to Xianxiang. It's okay, then I will just wait here until Mr. Guan comes back. Oh my God, she is really waiting here. Let her wait, Mr. Guan won't be coming here anyways. It's 12 o'clock, it's time for lunch break. How about we order food from that internet sensation restaurant Lakeland, which is very popular these days? Ah, I would love to get that, but there must be so many people ordering it now that it probably won't be delivered to us until late afternoon when we get off from work. Wang Shui Wu, here's your takeaway. She has been here since morning, why isn't this woman leaving and she is ordering food delivery? Yes, how thick-skinned she is, should we ask someone to kick her out later? These two beautiful sisters, this is a takeaway that I ordered from the Lakeland restaurant. I accidentally ordered 2 extra, would you guys like to take care of it together for me? Wow. It really is a takeout from internet sensation Lakeland restaurant. Ah, how nice of you. Please accept this as a gift from me. Then we will accept it with all due respect. Enjoy your meal then, I'll wait a little while longer. Why don't we contact Mr. Guan for her? It won't be easy for her to do so. It's fine, she is a good person, so let's get her in contact with Mr. Guan. Are you the person in charge of the Secret Vigor brand? I'm very busy for the day, say what you have to say quickly. Hello, Mr. Guan. Thank you so much for taking some time out of your busy schedule and giving me a chance. I would like to have a conversation with you about the recommended brands for the next phase of Spelling Eve's homepage. I researched the reasons why the air vests of Chanel and are so popular, and we have made a new plan based on our brand's products. We are going to ask popular web celebrities to increase our product's popularity and then attract a lot of traffic to your website. It is very rare to find such a wonderful treasure. Come on, let's have a glass of wine before we start talking. Miss XLE Wu, how can you not have a drink before you start working? Sorry. But I'm not good at drinking alcohol. I'm sorry, you can learn how to drink if you can't. Come on, I'll teach you. I'm here to only discuss about work and I really don't want to drink any alcohol. That's what makes you ignorant, don't talk about work if you don't have a glass of wine. If you want to talk about work, you should learn to drink a glass of wine first. Yes, drink it all up. This is the proper way a conversation about work should be done. Ha. Ugh. Jiang Beichen, he came to find me after all, I thought he didn't care about me anymore, but how did he know that I was here? Don't you know the amount of alcohol you can drink? How can you dare to go out and drink wine with someone all alone? You first tell me, how did you get here? Have you been following me? Me following Yoli? No, not at all, I'm a friend of Mr. Zhang's, please allow me to explain. General, we have caught all the spies. I can't believe that so many people have bribed their way in. Even my personal butler. I have been with this housekeeper for over a decade, but I never thought she was bribed. Not good, not good. A group of armed forces have come barging in with great force, saying that they are looking for Jiang Beichen. Senior. You came to Jiangnan without even telling me. I only realized that you were here when I noticed traces of the army's mobilization. I was worried that you might not have enough people to help you, so I arranged for some people to come over here to help you out. It was a private matter, so I didn't make a big deal about it, but I didn't expect that you would still be alerted. Let's go to the Jin Shan restaurant, it belongs to our provincial court group. We have to go out for a drink and reminisce about old times today. Then we all came here to have dinner. When we were passing by, Mr. Jiang said that he heard a familiar voice and stopped by to take a look, but we didn't expect to run into you, Mrs. Jiang, it's just a coincidence. Who are you people? How dare you cause trouble at the Jinshan restaurant? She is my woman, I won't allow anyone to force her to drink wine. You can't cause trouble like this even if you are her husband. Besides, nobody forced her to drink wine, we were just socializing while working. How can you be so devoid of a gentleman's decency? You call this a socializing at work? That's right, it was just a normal social meeting. You and your stupid friend have no business being involved in the matter. Ha! I'm a civilized person, don't use violence. I'm a civilized person too, I won't be violent with you. I'll let you have a bloody good time. Jiang Beichen, where are you taking him? You, what are you trying to do? Take out all of your hotel's red wine and beer bottles and open them all up for me. I'll let this gentleman have all the socializing he can handle. Hurry up, what are you waiting for? Yes, yes, yes. Old Lin, lend me some of your people. Don't talk about whether or not I can lend them. This is my job. You guys hold this guy down for me. Yes. I'm the CEO of Spelling Eve. You guys don't dare to offend me, otherwise I'll make you all suffer the consequences. Woo woo woo. Wow. All the money for the drinks will be paid by me. Let's go. Ha, it's over already. Ah, what are you doing? Hurry up and put me down now. Jiang Beichen, let go of me. If you don't release me, I will divorce you. Puts down. First you just disappeared by yourself, you didn't answer any of my calls, and then you drank wine with an unknown man. After we finally met, the first thing that comes out of my mouth is that you want to divorce me. Who told you to kiss someone else? You're obviously my husband. Wang Shuiwu, you're really getting on my nerves. I haven't even taken a shower yet, Brother Kun, are we going to start already? Excuse me. Wait, you two, stop right there for me. You two, don't speak a word about what you have seen today to anyone. Otherwise I will have your eyes gouged out and your tongues cut off. It's not so great that you are tall. I can also be as tall as you with my height-enhancing shoes. Who is talking? I'm right here. It's you. I recognize you. Aren't you the pretending bastard who was at the airport? It's him, he is the one I was telling you about. Fooling people at the airport, pretending to be a big shot and saying you're going to be banned, but when we went to investigate it, we found out that it was nothing but the Cultural Affairs Bureau rectifying the situation. Moreover, he took advantage of the situation and groped my ass. You must do something for me. So it was you dared to attack my fans, I have to punish you for what you did. Bodyguards. Come out for me. You both saw something that you shouldn't have seen, gouge out their eyes for me. And since this man has dared to touch my fan's ass, cut off his hands for his sins as well. Gouging eyes and chopping hands. Do you know what the imprisonment term is for the offense of causing harm to a person intentionally? The law applies only to the ordinary person at the bottom and it does not apply to me. I belong to the Fan family, which is the most powerful family. And today our family has invited a great army leader with a very powerful background. Brother Kun is so handsome. Let alone gouging your eyes out, no one will dare to say anything even if I were to kill you. What are you guys waiting for? Gouge out their eyes for me. Zhao Kun, you go ahead, deal with them and be a little easy on them. Yes. Snap. In just a single move. How can this be possible? You please don't hit me. How much money does he pay you? I'll give you double the amount. So, you agree. Thanks for your appreciation. What do you think? Director Lin, you have arrived in such a bright spirit. Director Lin, why hasn't the other gentleman come with you? Li Huiru, the lady of the Fan family, Fan Wenshuan Fan family patriarch. I had to return back for a little while because something suddenly came up. But my old boss had already arrived, didn't you guys meet him? He's already here. We didn't see him coming here at all. The young master was beaten up by someone. No good master, madam. What? Mom, I just wanted to gouge out the eyes of those two idiots and they beat me up like this. He punched out the implants in my nose. You have to help me take revenge. Don't worry, baby, mommy will send someone to find those guys and kill them. For you, they have also shaved my hair completely. Go and find those two troublemakers for me. Since they dared to touch my son, I'll gouge their eyes out so that my son can step on them for fun. That's enough. The main priority today is to receive the VIPs. Everything else is not important. As long as our Fan family manages to establish a good relationship with the leader, it will be very easy to find someone to take revenge for us. Let's go back and greet Director Lin first. Has Director Lin contacted the Lord yet? Where is he right now? We will send someone to pick him up immediately. There is no need for you to go and pick him up anymore. I had just called up to ask for clarification, and it seems that the Lord has already gone back. Why? Gone back? How could that be? Your son really has a lot of nerve. He actually dared to threaten that he would gouge out Master Zhang's eyes and chop off his hands. What? Could it be that the person with whom my son and I had a conflict is that Lord? That's right, I worked very hard to get that person here to meet you, but you guys don't have eyes to recognize him, and you're even treating him with fists and feet. You have offended our General Jiang, so you deal with it yourself. Let's go. What should we do? It's all over. Director, why are you leaving so soon? Honey, why did Director Lin leave already? Have you met that Lord? Our son is still waiting for him to help us get revenge. Revenge. Take revenge on your mother. Slap. Honey, why are you hitting me? The man whose eyes your son wants to gouge out is that Lord. If we offend him, our Fan family will be destroyed. Recently, no, I have to do something about this. Su Wenhui, chairman of the Glory Group, donated another 500,000 yuan to the Sunshine Welfare Institute in his own name on behalf of love. I have to go and meet with Mr. Su. And have him help me figure out a solution to this problem. Su Wenhui has been nominated as the ambassador of Jiangnan Charity. Be careful, hide yourself carefully. Mr. XH, there is a situation. Uncle has got some work to do. You guys should play by yourselves for a while until Uncle comes back to accompany you again later. Okay, we will wait for Uncle. What is it? Su Wenhui, chairman of Glory Group. Mr. Su, the people that we had dispatched to assassinate the Feng family were all caught. They have hired a special military force. They are protecting all the shareholders in an ironclad tank, and they are invulnerable to swords and guns. This is the picture of that army's chief executive that we were able to capture. This guy is. It's him. He is not dead. It's time for those old monsters from the Martial Alliance to get some exercise. But Mr. Su, the people of the Martial Alliance are too arrogant, and I'm afraid they won't listen to our orders. Aren't the disciples of those group of old people most precious to them? Especially the one called Yi Wudao, understand? Oh. You have a request for us. That's right. My boss has just purchased an uninhabited island, and he would like you to inspect if there are any dangerous creatures on the island in return for a generous reward. I wonder if you would like to accompany me there. Yes, you can. An uninhabited island. Wouldn't that mean we could barbecue, swim and play beach volleyball? Let's go. Let's go. We can also arrange some beautiful girls for you to play beach volleyball with. So what are you waiting for? We are going to a party on an uninhabited island. These guys are so stupid. We have an important request for you today. I hope the Martial Arts Alliance will accept it. We hope you can help us to get rid of this person. Everything else is fine, but when it comes to people's lives, it is not possible. Don't you know the rules of our Martial Arts Alliance? That's right, take it with you and get out of here. This is our martial way. This young lady, we at the Martial Arts Alliance don't take the lives of innocent people, so please find someone else for this request. Those flimsy rules of yours are more important than these young disciples of yours. Which is more important? This can't be them. What did you do to them? You can think about it first. Let me know your answer by tomorrow. I'll be looking forward to hearing from you all. What is this? How did they get caught? But if we don't do anything, then Wu Dao and the others. If they are really caught, how can our Martial Arts Alliance even continue to be a part of the martial arts world? I'll kill that man. This is Elder Songhai. This is not against the ways of our Martial Arts Alliance. Right. We understand that you are concerned about your grandson Wu Dao, but I, Yi Songhai, resign from the Martial Arts Alliance, and whatever I do from now on has nothing to do with the Martial Arts Alliance. From today onwards. Dark clouds forming. Why is there a feeling of anxiety in my heart? Rumble Army General. It seems like the tires have been punctured by something. I'll go down and check it out. Reverses Trabil choose travel Gus mad. You're looking for death, I'll break your legs. Stupid old man, hand over all of the things that you have. Or else I'll trample you to death. So that's what happened. Old man, I don't have much money with me, I have 5,000 in total, I'll give it all to you. Give the money you owe back to those people and don't go out to scam them in the future. Uncle. No way, the money is mine, you can't take it from me. This aura. He is also a person who has cultivated inner strength. At such a young age, he has already cultivated both fists to the point where he is invulnerable to swords and firearms. No wonder those people were forcing us to take action. I don't want to kill an innocent person, so I advise you to stay out of it. Little brother, this matter has nothing to do with you. Get lost. Cunt. Not good, this will never end like this. Ah. What? Dick. Sure enough, other than both of his fists, he hasn't cultivated enough internal energy anywhere else in his body for him to be able to block my sword chi. If you hadn't gone out to save that old beggar, you wouldn't have been injured so badly. You're a good kid, now just behave yourself and stay where you are. Don't get in my way again. I won't let you attack the army general. I tried to persuade you nicely but you didn't listen to me, so I'll have to kill you along with him. Goodbye, little friend. Hey, you dare bully my people, are you looking to die? When did you get out of the car? You obviously didn't see me get out of the car, didn't you? You have been following us all the way, but I noticed you a long time ago. So fast, it was too late for me to dodge. Old man, what are you doing standing in daze? Bang 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 bang. The intensity of this man's internal energy is nothing compared to the young man from earlier. It is even equal to me. Crack, no way could it be that his inner strength is even stronger than mine. The Songhai sword has actually cracked. How can he be so powerful at this age? This is for hurting my subordinate. Who was it that sent you here? Cough cough. I was just following orders, and I have no idea who it is that wants you dead. Yes. Zhao Qin, follow me without dying. I'm really sorry, Wu Dao. Grandpa failed to uphold the way of martial arts. Wu Dao. Listen carefully, when you learn martial arts, you must always uphold the martial arts way. The martial arts way of our martial alliance is to never harm the lives of innocent people. The martial way is a law that must be upheld with your life. Nothing can change it. Yua Yua Yua. My precious grandson, why are you crying? What is it? What happened? I can't do anything. That means I'm not good enough in Grandpa's eyes for this martial arts. Yua 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 Yua. Ha. This, no. Our little Wu Dao is number one. Nor could I protect you. What's this? It suddenly started raining. Oh my God, what did I do while I was drunk? I actually forcefully kissed Jiang Beichen. How am I going to face him after this? It seems he is back. It's over. What should I do now? What should I do? I'm not awake, I'm still sleeping. Bah, please don't be mad at me, Mama Pig. What does he mean by Mama Pig? I know I have made a mistake. It was my fault for behaving recklessly in the first place. Humph. I won't listen to you unless you give me a kiss. Okay, I won't just give you one kiss, I'll give you 100 kisses, no, I'll give you 1,000 kisses. Choo. You are the one who is being Mama Pig, you're being childish. I didn't want to kiss you back then, it was just because I was drunk. What happened to you? Why is there so much blood all over your body? Are you hurt? Yes, I accidentally fell down and got hurt today. Let's quickly go to the hospital first, and check if you have any serious injuries. You are so strong, how can you fall and get injured? You're lying again. How can my wife be so smart? This blood belongs to Zhao Kun. He was injured today, I accidentally got it on my clothes while I was carrying him to the hospital. Injured? How did he get injured? Was it just like the celebration banquet last time, did someone try to? Don't worry. It was just a grasshopper jumping around in the autumn, I have handled it. But for the time being, it would be best for you not to go anywhere by yourself and stay home and be careful. Okay. But you have to take care of your own safety, you understand? Okay, I got it. There is not much I can do to help you, so I will stay at home and try not to cause you any more trouble. Yes. Also, I'm sorry about what I did at the celebration party. I didn't consider your feelings during the celebration banquet. I will never do something like that again. Can you please forgive me? No, I was also in the wrong. I shouldn't have gotten angry, at that time you were trying to save me as well, and come to Jiangnan without telling anyone. So then you will forgive me now. Ah. It depends on your behavior. Is this the way I should behave? No, it's not. What? Don't you want one? It's about time we started making a little piggy. Ah. Army Officer A. Army General, it's not good, something bad has happened. Phone 3 missed calls. Army General. There's something wrong with everyone, please hurry up and come to Feng family house. Mr. Jiang, all of your people suddenly started vomiting and got sick with diarrhea. All the food that they have eaten, has it been sent for testing? Yes, it has already been sent, the results will be sent to us soon. I wonder if this incident has anything to do with the assassination just now, could it all be Su Wenhui's doing? Miss Feng, the test results have just come back. But all the spies within the Feng family have been found out, who could have planted the poison in this place. We believe we have checked it that all of them have accidentally eaten spoiled stinky tofu, which resulted in mild food poisoning, so they will be fine after taking some anti-diarrhea medicine. Out, stinky tofu. We didn't serve them stinky tofu back at our residence, did we? Army General, I have an idea of what's going on. You are saying that you all went together and took 3 big boxes of stinky tofu because you were greedy seeing that it was being sold at a cheap price. And as a result, all of you got diarrhea, right? Yes, but we didn't expect that the quality of the products available in that group would be so bad. If I knew that this was going to happen, I would have bought it from another group, they have always had a good reputation for quality. Yes. I think you all have shit in your brain. All of you, regroup on command. Do 300 laps of frog jumps around the villa. No one is allowed to take a shit until they finish. I'm sorry I haven't been more careful, but I have made Miss Feng laugh. I will stay here until they recover. However, after this time, just let them spend more time with our Jingxing group and less time with the other group, which is owned by the Glory group. At the very least, our family is very good at regulating our products. Yes, right now, there are only 2 shopping platforms on the market, which is our Jingxing group's Pinyin group and Guanghui's group. But in order to compete with us, they have kept their prices extremely low. The quality of the products also varies, so it's not surprising to find that you are getting spoiled food. This tug-of-war situation has been going on for several years now. Recently, this group has been making a lot of moves, and I'm afraid they are planning to compete with our Jingxing's group. We have been competing with the Glory group for many years. This time it's going to depend on which group's platform wins, and which one of us is going to emerge as the top business leader of Jiangnan. It looks like we have to start using these 2 groups' websites to defeat the Glory group. If you need anything from me, I will definitely help. Of course, you have to help me, don't forget about that. Mr. Jiang is also a shareholder of Jingxing Group. Oh yes, I almost forgot. Mr. Jiang, in a few days' time, there will be a reception for the development of our annual Champs Enterprise in Jiangnan. Please make sure you come as well. Also, there's one more thing. I don't know if he will accept if I ask him to be my dance partner. Can I have 2 invitations? I would like to bring another person to dance with me. You can bring an extra partner with you even if you have 1 invitation. In that case, my dance partner and I will surely be here tomorrow. Miss Feng, you should go and take some rest, I'll go and see if all those guys have finished their jumps. Next day. Miss Feng. Can I invite you to have a dance with me? I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today so I don't feel like dancing. Army General, if sister-in-law found out about this, she wouldn't get angry, would she? No way. There was an incident at the last banquet, and there have been 2 assassination attempts in the past 2 days. I can't take the risk of bringing her with me, so I can only ask you to come. Excuse me, you have dropped something of yours. Why are you here? Who are you? Army General. She's the little girl who was dressed in a student uniform at the airport. Well, you don't remember me, but I do remember you. You're the person who injected my grandfather with random needles at the airport, and as a result my grandfather's condition is now getting even more unstable. I still have an account to settle with you. This young lady, we are not liars. And we also didn't lie to your grandfather last time. Aren't you the other guy who was at the airport? How dare you dress up like a woman? And still say you're not a liar? Ah. Security, waiter, there are 2 big scammers who have sneaked into this place. Get these people out of here immediately. Ah. What's going on here? It's just the 2 of them, both of them are scammers working together. Get them out of here. Cough. Huh, brother security, don't listen to her. What actually happened was that it was this lady who is very much in love with my boyfriend. However, she felt resentful because she lost to me because she has small breasts. So she has been going around trying to defame us and saying that my boyfriend is a relationship cheater. She also followed us to this place to cause trouble for us. What a bunch of nonsense are you talking about? How can I have smaller breasts than you? Those breasts of yours are fake. Although he has indeed had breast implants, he has never denied it, so why are you going around calling him her and me cheaters? You know very well that is not what I am talking about. Ha! What's going on here? This guy has a really weird taste. He doesn't want a good-looking girl, instead, he wants someone who's so big you don't get it. The feeling of touch is more important when the lights are off. The woman next to him might be odd-looking, but her breasts are really big and they must feel great in the hands at night. Yes, this woman is simply jealous, I suppose. A man's jealousy is really frightening. Don't listen to them, they really are liars. This young lady, we don't allow anyone who makes trouble in this place, so please get out. Why should I be the one to walk out? I'm the eldest young lady of the Sun family, Miss Sun Tian Tian. Which one of you has the guts to ask me to go out? We have come in here with an invitation. You say you are the eldest young lady of the Sun family, then do you have any invitation to prove your identity? Of course I do. That's weird, where's my invitation? It was obviously in here just now. You let go of me. I'm really the eldest young lady of the Sun family. Hurry up and go inside, we have important business to attend to today, yes. Mr. Su, thanks to your donation, the upgrading of our city's infrastructure is going on quite smoothly. And I have also heard that you have helped set up a learning center for all the children in the Jiangnan area. You are really a great benefactor of Jiangnan. No, these are just the things I should be doing. I'll go upstairs in the hotel and rest for a while. Call some people to stand guard outside, and if anyone comes to see me, find some way to send them away. Yes. Who is it? Hee. Ah. What are you guys doing? You. Wait, don't you let go. I'll start talking. It was the person who your mother was engaged to who approached me and asked me to find a way to kill both of you, father and son. I don't know any of their names, I only know that the person on the other side is from a very powerful family and they could have killed me with just one finger. I had no choice. My mother's marriage partner. I have not lied to you, I have told you everything there is to tell, and if you do not believe me, then let go. Ah. Is my mother. Why did they want to kill me and my father? Who was she married to? You tell me everything that you know. One word. Don't miss out on anything. Tell me everything you know. This is something that happened many years ago. Back then, your father and I were studying together at university in the capital, where your father and your mother met and fell in love. It was only later that we discovered that your mother was the eldest daughter of a wealthy and powerful family from the north. And that she had been engaged from an early age to the son of another powerful family. In order to be with your father, your mother left her family in conflict. And during their escape, they eloped and you were born. They were so naive, how could an individual stand up to a family that powerful? It wasn't long before they found your mother and took her back against her will, and your father was brought back to the Jiang family home along with you. Your mother's family chose not to kill you and your father because of the bloodline. But the family related by marriage didn't feel the same way. Their own family's daughter-in-law gave birth to a child from another man. Do you think they would let you and your father go? So they came to me and asked me to get rid of both you and your father. Woo. Woo. Police officers, that's the place. I saw with my own eyes someone pushing a person out, and there was a bad man in there who was trying to commit murder and harm people. Why are the police here? Did something happen? The police are here for an inspection, please open the door. You haven't experienced anything unusual in this room, have you? What? I didn't see anything wrong happening here. There's an ongoing inspection. Please cooperate. The police have come at a very good time, what are you going to do now? Take that thing out. Yes. I was approached by your mother's marriage partner, who asked me to find a way to kill both you and your father. I don't know their names, I only know that the people on the other side are from a very powerful family and they could kill me with just one finger. I had no choice. I have heard that Uncle Su is now a very famous and charitable person in Jiangnan, who has been funding basic public facilities and creating a learning facility for children in orphanages. If Uncle Su doesn't want the public in Jiangnan to know that the so-called famous and great benefactor of Jiangnan Mr. Su used to be a murderer, do as I say when the police asks you questions later on. Hello. We are here for an inspection, please open the door. Nod. Break the door and get in. We have already checked so many rooms and they all turned out to be fine. Did the little girl make a mistake in looking in the rooms? There is still one room left to be checked, just in case. Let's continue for the time being. Hello. We are here for an inspection, please open the door. Police officer, is there something wrong? Ahem. There has been a complaint filed by someone who has reported the suspected murder of a person from a high location. You haven't had anything strange happen here, have you? That is really terrifying, but of course I didn't notice anything strange happening around here. Uncle Su, did you notice anything unusual? I didn't notice anything either. Zhao Qin, let's go. Yes. Mr. Su. Did you hear what he said? He said that he is going to crush my glory group. That's ridiculous. Where's Guan Ming? He hasn't come to the hotel yet. Tell him to come up and meet me. Guan Ming asked for leave and hasn't come. He said that he has alcohol poisoning and is still recuperating at the hospital after having his stomach treated. Recuperating, my ass. Tell him that if he still wants to be the CEO of Spelling Eve Group, he has to crawl over to me right now. How can there be no abnormalities? I clearly saw a person being hanged outside with my own eyes. This young lady, are you all right? I'm fine. I have a condition called thalassemia and I sometimes experience more severe hypoglycemic reactions from time to time. Then the scene just now, could it be that you were hallucinating when you fell ill, Miss Sun? No way, I was perfectly fine at that time, I couldn't have been hallucinating. I'm grateful to Miss Feng for inviting me to this banquet today. I wonder how many families from Jiangnan have come to this party. Are there any corporate families among them that can help us fight against the Spelling Eve Group? There are naturally some of them, but most of the families have already taken their own stand. Only two families, the Sun family and the Lil family, are yet to take a decision, and they are the very people I have come to rope in today. I wonder if Miss Jiang could help introduce them to us together. I would be more than happy to do so, Mr. Jiang, and also this Xiao. Miss Xiaohua and I will accompany you together. Excuse me, has the Sun family's Miss Sun Tian not come today? I have checked with the receptionist and it seems that it is indeed true that Miss Sun is not here today. Strange, it doesn't make sense that the Sun family would not have come. Could it be that the Sun family is having problems with their grandfather again? Sun Tian. Why does this name sound so familiar to me? There was also the Fan family as well, with both the head and the lady of the family here. Miss Liu, I didn't expect that we would be sitting in the same row today by such a coincidence. The reward for this ball is really great. I heard that Miss Liu has been interested in this jade carving for a long time. But it seems you didn't bring a dance partner with you to the ball. Do you need my husband to lend you a hand? I have heard that Master Fan has only 1 minute of stamina in bed and yet he still wants to go on the dance floor. You. Stop embarrassing yourself by trying to mess with this old hag. Honey, I can't do it anymore. It's only 5 spins, I'll take over. We are definitely going to win this one. Wow. That's really amazing. You have caused me to lose my reputation. Even if I die, I won't let you live in peace. I declare. The winner of this year's Jiangnan Champs Ballroom Dance Competition is your very own team, the much anticipated Jiang Beichen. This top-quality carved purple jade is now yours. Miss Lil, I'm Jiang Beichen. Mr. Jiang is a good man, and you certainly seem like a capable man as well. I have seen you come in with Miss Feng and I have heard about her family's situation. However, if you want me to do you such a big favor, you can't rely on dead things like jade carvings alone. If Mr. Jiang you are willing to. Miss Lil please behave yourself. What a boring man, in that case. I'll be taking him. Lu Meiling's residence. Next time you need anything, feel free to come to my home anytime as long as you bring him to me, it should be fine. That's great, I have got the support of the Lil family. It was too difficult for me to handle. The Sun family is the only one left. With the Xian Qing technique at hand, it might be a good place to start. Feng Chenchen said that the reason why the Sun family didn't attend the Champs Ball, was probably because the old patriarch of the Sun family is having health issues. If that is true then. Breaking news below, this morning the chairman of the Jiangnan Sun family became critically ill. Sun Tian. The Sun family's eldest daughter, Sun Tian, has caused a huge commotion at the city's first hospital, according to the report. Tian, stop messing around. How dare you talk nonsense? It's not possible for Grandpa to be ill. You should stop being selfish and causing him to suffer any longer. Just accept the reality, the old man has reached the end of his life. I don't believe you. So it turned out that she was Sun Tian Tian. That's why I felt that it sounded quite familiar. Zhao Kun, I need you to do something for me, Army General. What about you? I will be going to Sun Tiantian's house. 3 hours later. I don't care. Cure Grandpa and you will be the honored guests of the Sun family afterwards. Inside the hospital. If you don't cure him, none of you will be able to do for the rest of your lives. There is nothing we can do about it. This that we are really. Miss Sun, let me be perfectly honest with you. Your Sun family grandson has been trying to avoid the situation. Our doctors were not allowed to see the old man's test report until now. What did you say? He has been delaying his treatment until now, so now it is impossible to save him. It's you. Haha, that's right. You don't have to worry about the rest, you filthy dog. How dare you do something like this? Since that old bastard wanted to give a share of the inheritance to you, I had no choice but to send him off. Besides, it is all your fault. If you hadn't announced that whoever cured the old man could ask for anything from the Sun family, I wouldn't have been in such a hurry. That was all my money that you were spending. My money. Heh heh heh, my money. It all belongs to me. Are you sure? In that case, I have nothing more to say. Come on out. Come out. What are you talking about? Of course she's calling me. You're not dead. I had someone especially purchase a strange poison from overseas at a very high price. Could it be you? You're that damn little girl's helper. What is it with all the intellects coming out as villains? Bodyguard. Where are you? What are you doing? Don't come any closer. It doesn't matter even if I don't detoxify it. I mostly spent some time treating the old man's hair loss and constipation problems. That kind of poison, I can cure it easily. Even if Sun Gang is not trustworthy, he is still part of my Sun family bloodline. Mr. Jiang, there is no need for you to speak of this any further. He can be bad, he can be stupid, but he will never buy a fake. That too twice. It's getting cold, so let's make sure Spelling Eve goes bankrupt. Tian Tian, see the guests off. That. I'll send them off for you. You didn't say that one person rushing to the board of directors of Spelling Eve and cursing them with constipation and bankruptcy is not going to work either, so the whole killing and taking away the family fortune thing was never going to work. I'm sure old man Sun has his own plan since he has said so. There is no need for you to worry. As I said before, I shall go back and wait for the good news from you. A few days later. Dad, it's going down again. Up it goes. Shut up. Is the paperwork ready yet? Check, I did check it carefully. What the hell is going on? Have you checked it properly? You're such a dirty bastard. Why didn't you say something so important earlier? The stocks of the company have been stacked into the toilet, and you think you're still the general manager of this place. If I had told you in advance, wouldn't I be waiting for you to throw the blame on me? Hello. Greetings Mr. Su Wenhui, this is what happened, you can rest assured. Yes, I have already done exactly what you said. I want him to suffer the consequences, but that Jiang Beichen dared to let his subordinate humiliate me so much. I'll help you clear your name as well as get all the money you deserve from Spelling Eve. I just want Jiang Beichen dead. You have the money, and I have the connections, you and I can work together. No problem, I believe you. Quickly take the photos away from me. Jiangnan's well-known listed company Spelling Eve has been closed down after it was investigated for being involved in a crime of selling counterfeit goods and manufacturing poisons today, Su Wenhui, the president of the Glory Group. The company's president, Su Wenhui, admitted in public that he was involved in the illegal smuggling of arms through Spelling Eve Group, and he also tried to bribe the prosecutor in charge of the case. I can't believe that a person with this kind of intelligence was actually able to build up the Glory Group. The chief prosecutor reported the case right on the spot. The case is already in the process of being lodged. At the moment. How dare you lie to me? I didn't lie to you, I came to see you only because of Zhao Kun. You, and he. I was wronged. You should have seen this coming since you were selling counterfeit goods to compete with us. I knew this day would come at some point. Onwards as for you and your Glory Group. Spelling Eve Group will no longer exist in Jiangnan, only the other group will exist. I hope you people didn't think that you have won, did you? I, Su Wenhui, have been in this business for the past 30 years, and for me this is just a small fight. Stinky bitch, you are dead. Oh, you said you had a plan, didn't you? Why don't you call your own people in person and ask? Mr. Jiang, elder son, Miss Lu, and Miss Feng, and it's all thanks to the help of your subordinates, we have their families put under protection. Didn't I tell you to kill those people? We are indeed going to kill someone, but it is not Mr. Jiang's friends who we are going to kill. It is you. Did Jiang Beichen bribe you? Jiang Beichen killed Yi Canghai, so how could you work with him? Of course that's because I'm not dead yet. Grandpa, you're awake. We know that we were wrong. Wait a minute, you be gentle. You are going to suffocate him. I have decided that Mr. Jiang saved Wu Dao and the others for me regardless of my previous mistakes. I will repay the favor to Mr. Jiang with my useless body. As for you, you despicable, shameless, insidious villain. I'll come and kill you myself. Sorry about that, I had already predicted your plans in advance. Su Wenhui, you kidnapped us in order to threaten our martial arts alliance, and nearly killed my family's elders in a bloody battle. Pay for it with your blood. No, wait, Jiang Beichen. I'm still useful. You can't let him kill me. 2. I can't believe this grandfather actually got caught up in a trap of a fool like you before. If it wasn't for the fact that Boss Jiang was kind to me and had some questions for you, I would have cut you down with my sword. No need. Boss, do you want me to interrogate this guy for you? I'm quite good at it. All right. Damn it. How dare you humiliate me like that? The little bunch of... Ah no, Master Jiang, President Jiang. The thing is, I admit defeat in this game, you win, Spelling Eve is now yours. Amen. You're not like those morning people, you raise your hand. Su Wenhui, when you killed my father and threw me into the sea to be eaten by fish. Did you ever think that you would see a day like this? Don't. This Su Wenhui is already a lost dog, if Mr. Jiang kills him here, it would be an unfortunate thing to leave the truth behind. The army general has some personal questions to ask, you might as well go back to rest first, or you can first wrap up the matter of absorbing Spelling Eve Group. I and the army general will be visiting you again tomorrow. Don't be reckless. I'll be back tomorrow. Hey, handsome, make sure you come to my house first thing in the morning tomorrow. Miss Feng is waiting behind alone by herself, is there any problem? I have been wanting to thank Mr. Jiang for his help with planning the whole thing this time. Before. I actually wanted to say that I have been holding myself back from expressing my love for Mr. Jiang before because he already has a wife. Wait, Miss Feng Yu. But today's experience has awakened me to the fact that only a man like Mr. Jiang is a real man. Mr. Jiang is mine, Feng Qinchen's hero. I wonder if I can get the opportunity to invite Mr. Jiang to come to my house all by himself tonight once he has finished with his own business. Well, I'm afraid that it will be very late by that time. Well, the army general might also not be in the mood, so it might not be convenient, Miss Feng. It's good if it's late. It's best if he comes late. Preferably after 12 o'clock, at my villa. By the window. I'm sorry, beautiful girl, although Boss Jiang is a good man, he already has a wife. Are you trying to go over to him and voluntarily become a third wheel? Don't do that, you are so beautiful, it would be a waste for you to be the third wheel. Instead of thinking about him, how about you and I go and have dinner first? Bastard. Don't even talk about me being a third child, I wouldn't have dinner with you even if you were a pet dog. So, what use would there be for me to spare your life, other than to pay tribute to my father's spirit in heaven? Speaking of which, there is still one thing that I really want to ask you about. I initially had thought that what those minions of yours were referring to back then was the fact that you had taken a fancy to my mother, which led to that tragedy later on. I investigated further down the line, I couldn't find any connection between you and my mother back then, no matter how much I investigated. That's right. It wasn't me. I'm innocent, you should just find out about my... Find whom? No, I didn't say anything, I did it, it was me. Humph. Su Wenhui, my parents met 30 years ago, 10 years ago you became the head of the Glory Group, my Jiang family had nothing to do with you, so to speak. Why did you not do it earlier instead of doing it later? Why did you choose to kill my father 5 years ago? You also took the initiative to expose that it was you and your Glory Group that I should take my revenge on. Why exactly did they do it? Speak. Who exactly are the people who ordered you from behind the scenes? If I dare to reveal the truth about them, they will never let me go when they find out. But if I don't tell the truth, I have to die right now. I'll tell you, but you have to promise that you won't kill me when I finish speaking. Say it. It's the Hellion family. The Hellion family. Rumor has it that there are 4 families in the imperial capital that have been in existence for generations. Each of them were hidden in a different province, controlling the lifeblood of this empire from the shadows. No one knew where any of these people lived, but no one could escape their influence either. The Hellion family was one of them. Isn't this the wild rumor that was previously circulating in the army? Where in reality are there so many members of the 4 families? Is there really such a family as the Hellion family? Or is it? I'm telling the truth. Keep talking, it was the young master of the Hellion family who did all this, because your mother was supposed to be his fiancée. I have only heard that she was very important to the young master of the Hellion family. Li Shufan was the fake identity that your mother made when she ran away from her wedding, and I don't know what her real name was. At the time, I was approached by the people of the Hellion family and they gave me a picture of you and your father. They told me that if I don't capture and kill the person, I will have to go to reclamation even though I was already the chairman of the company. Bei Chen, your mother has had an accident, but there is no need to worry, Dad will take care of you. Dad. Father, Mother, if this is how things really were, what was your true identity? Your father has been diagnosed with a heart condition and needs to proceed with bypass surgery. I am afraid that the bank card that was provided has been frozen, so if you can't pay for the treatment. It was only then that I realized that the Glory Group was actually owned by the Hellion family. My father died before he could do what they asked of him, and I can't follow in his footsteps. If your mother is engaged to the youngest member of the Hellion family, I'm afraid your actual origins must be very high as well. You should look for any keepsake on your body. If you can find it back, why bother with us small characters? So, Su Wenwei starting spelling Eve in order to cut corners and smuggle things behind the scenes was also the handiwork of the Hellion family. A unique keepsake. My mother was also brought to the Hellion family by you. So. No, not me, it wasn't me, it was the Hellion family themselves. They were giving me all direct orders and they wouldn't even say what they were trying to do. I have already told you the whole truth, so please don't put the debt on my head. I had no idea what they were planning to do. All right, if you can do one last thing for me. I'll spare your life. Press conference. Moving on, I hereby formally resign from my position as General Manager of the Glory Group. From tomorrow onwards Mr. Jiang Beichen will be the new General Manager of the company. Is it because the case of smuggling arms and poisons involving spelling Eve is true and you are about to be under investigation and imprisoned? What is your relationship with Mr. Jiang Beichen? Why did you decide to take such a decision? The smuggling matter was a result of me getting blinded by money, thanks to Mr. Jiang for waking me up. I am willing to respect the law and pay the price by doing so. But I was also tempted by someone else, and that is how I ended up on the wrong path. Next, Mr. Jiang will be in charge of Glory and will cooperate with the police from the inside and investigate this matter thoroughly. Mr. Su. Excuse me. Mr. Su. I still have some questions. Mr. Su. The Hellion family, huh? Let me see how you guys are going to handle this situation. In the midst of cultivation. Thanks to the aura of the Xian Qing Dao that was on this jade pendant, I was able to persevere until now. Elder, he said that the origin of this pendant, when he investigated deeper, he found out that it had some connection with my family. Last time I only found a fragment of the page and then I came back, I didn't think too deeply about it. Now that things are done here I should go and investigate a bit more. However, the most important thing right now is the Hellion family. Jiang Beichen. Honey, you are holed up in here again. I can't stand it any longer. Did you call me all the way here just to make me work on the paperwork? You. I'm afraid you think that I'm too old for you to get all excited. Ring. Hello. Greetings. This is Jiang Beichen speaking. Yes, okay, all right. I'll come right away. Jiang Beichen. Don't you dare try to run away. Ah. Mr. Jiang. You deliberately let Feng Chen come in to make a joke out of me. It's too late to admit your sins. You're dead. Zhao Qin. You little brat. You're really good at screwing around. What did you say? Army General. This can't be possible. How could anyone imitate the marks of the Xian Qing technique? I'm afraid this person is better than me. To enter the prison cell and silently kill someone with a single blow. Could it be that he planted the evidence so that I would confuse myself? Zhao Kun must not stay there any longer, otherwise he might attract suspicion. And he's definitely no match for the murderer, he has to be told to get out of there immediately. Zhao Kun, you get out of the prison first. Army General, you want me to? Hello. Zhao Kun. Beep, sorry, Army General, I just had a disruptive call. Hello. Army General. Why aren't you saying anything? It's nothing. You come back here immediately, don't go anywhere, you don't have to investigate anything anymore. The Hellion family, is it? Such a formidable opponent, it has suddenly gotten a little exciting. I think it would be better if I stayed with them tonight, just for the sake of safety. It's my own wife, what is there to be afraid of? You still dare to come back here? Let's have a threesome. Threesome. It's too late. You human scum. Go to hell. Wait, Shwewu, I didn't mean that. Border town. The Hellion family were quite calm enough to send an expert to finish off Su Wenhui. They decided to stop after liquidating the Glory Group. Is this their way to intimidate me first and then later settle the account with me? Unfortunately, you can't protect yourself against thieves on a good day, not when you're the one doing the thieving. But the Xian Qin Ju will be the undoing of your lives. You will never be able to know that I have already got the clue to the Xian Qin technique. Hey! Hey, kid! Are you going to buy it or not? Sure. Old man, there is something I want to ask you. Go, 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 don't hold me up in my business if you're not buying. You mean this design of necklace? Hee, of course, it comes from a small commodity market. It's the best-selling imitation among all fakes sold in the market. Dongguan production, X-Tone carrier, one-click delivery, no fraud. They only sell about 1,000 or 100 pieces of the same model every day. Yesterday, did your wife fool you saying that this is worth tens of thousands of yuan? It was fake, of course. The one I'm holding in my hand is not the quality of any counterfeit goods. Then where can I buy this authentic piece of this counterfeit item? You are really... Look over there, you see it, the building with the highest dome. You see it, you can check there, but that's where all the big shots spend most of their time. An auction house. This place. I have been here before. This seems like this place is restricted for locals to visit. This exhibition hall is the same as it was before, except for the items on display. This is the kind of situation that I have never experienced before when I cultivate my martial arts techniques. I can't believe my old wounds are actually being healed. I have had a breakthrough. Injuries have been reduced by at least 1/3, and my internal energy has increased by 70, which is more than enough to crush that assassin sent by the Hellion family. This time the trip has been worthwhile. After the energy I just utilized, the resonance on the stone disappeared. If I look closely, the material of the stone was exactly the same as the pendant I got before. That necklace must have been carved out of this stone called He Mountain Jade. What are you doing here? Is the owner of this establishment here? I would like to have a little chat with him about this He Mountain Jade. Our boss never likes to see strangers, so you please leave this place at once. Everything seems to be open for business and I'm honestly interested in buying. Get out of here. This auction house has gotten a bit too big for its own good. There is someone causing a disturbance in here, we need immediate support. TSK, you guys don't know when to stop, do you? Ah. Who the hell are you? How dare you cause trouble in this place? Kill him. Humph. Arg. Ah. Sir, please stop. Stop it. Yuan Ruishu, a border city auction house owner. You have come right on time. Your Excellency has intruded into my territory, and has even dared to bully my people. What do you mean by that? Your men raised their hands first and tried to kill me. If I had returned the same favor, your auction house would be scattered with corpses by now. What? It was clearly you who This is not a hidden weapon, this is a standard ammunition of our establishment. Ahem. You are a very skilled man, so you are probably not an ordinary person. What exactly is your reason for coming here looking for me? I don't know what I should call this young lady, and if you know this necklace. My name is Yuan Ruishue, This necklace that you have. She really knows something about this necklace. Where exactly did you get this necklace from? Miss Yuan hasn't even answered my question and yet she comes to ask me a question back first. It doesn't matter, the only people who are coming here are those who are here for that thing. Did she mistook me as someone else? That thing. What do you mean by that thing? The item that you want will be put up for auction in 3 days, and the venue will be right here. Well, there is no point in denying it, there are plenty of martial artists like you out there. It's strange, even after knowing my intentions, she is still completely relaxed about the whole situation. Revealing such information so freely, isn't Miss Yuan worried that I'll try to take it from you by force? Robbing. Without my Yuan family's bloodline, you will never be able to open it even if you get the raw stone. What does she mean by opening it? This Yuan Ruishue can help people who don't have the Xian Qing Dao use the spiritual energy contained within this He Mountain stone as well. But can't this woman see that the piece of stone in the exhibition case has already been used by me? Anyways, if you want to get that item to work, you have to get your hands on it in a proper manner. I might as well tell you that for the weekend's auction, you need to have 300 million in cash in order to get in, not to mention buying the auction items. So can you? If I were you, I wouldn't be saying something like that. Miss Yuan. Is that a great amount? 300 million yuan. Things have started to get interesting. It's just a little pocket money. Union pay balance. 100 billion. 100 billion. You actually have it. It seems that I was mistaken, there has been movement in the He Mountain stone. Did you just touch the He Mountain stone? Yes, I suppose so. What is the matter? The He Mountain stone is a precious gemstone used by a very special clan to test their bloodline, and now that it has moved, is he a descendant of that clan? Did you just touch the Tashan stone? That clan has been disappeared from existence for a long time, and the only one who has been seen is the one that my aunt spent half of her life looking for. How could that be possible? Is he really a descendant of that clan? I have offended the young lady, but I have to attend this auction, so I hope you can make it easier for me. Could he really be the descendant of that man? The auction will be held tomorrow night at 8 p.m. sharp. If you want the He Mountain stone, bring enough money to be able to attend the auction. Thank you very much, Miss Yuan. If he is really a descendant of that man, then according to the promise made over many generations, he is supposed to be my fiancé. You. I would also like to ask Miss Yuan if you have seen this necklace. Alright, I will be there. If you want to know where this necklace came from, come to the auction tomorrow night. I will tell you then. Alright, you can go now. Goodbye. If I can acquire more He Mountain stones at the auction tomorrow night, I may be able to heal my hidden injuries completely, and maybe I might even find a clue to the location of the remaining fragments of the Xian Qing technique. You guys. Go sit down there. How dare you? Do you know who our army general is? How dare you tell us to sit down at the bottom? Hey. You. That's enough. I didn't expect that you would actually come. Have you brought enough money? I forgot to tell you yesterday that the price of the items in our auction is very high. Your 300 million. Pocket money might not be enough. Don't worry, since I have dared to come, I'm determined to win. I just hope that after I win a lot of He Mountain stones, I hope that Miss Yuan will tell me where this necklace came from. As long as you have the ability to win at auction, you will be qualified to know about the necklace's secrets. This necklace was one that I picked up when I was sorting out the Wang family's possessions with Elder He, so what other secrets could possibly be there? Come along with me. Does it mean that this necklace has some other origins with my Jiang family by any chance? Whatever, I'll talk about it after attending the auction first. Right here. With your qualifications, there is not yet a place for you on the upper floor. Miss, this is a little too disrespectful. With our army general's qualifications, even the top floor can be occupied, why should we? I know that you might be a great man out there, but you should know that there are people out there in the world who are above all others. You should keep a low profile when it comes to my place. You. That's enough, Zhao Kun, stop it. The auction. Let's begin. The auction has already started. I will not be standing here to get your attention, so I will leave first and I hope you will succeed in winning the He Mountain Stone. Thank you for your kind words. Sure enough, he is really a descendant of his You family patriarch. Since everyone here is a regular customer, I won't go on about the rules, let's start with the first batch. Definitely, look at the face, he looks exactly like him, a sad person. Auntie, are you sure about this? But he seems to be ignorant of his life right now. According to my understanding of him, he must have something in reserve for later. However, when the auction is over, you can reveal one or two things to him. Yeah, by the way Auntie, the necklace that he is wearing seems to be the relic of the King Yu Lai, I have sensed his aura on it. Ha! I never thought that a relic that the three golden clans used all possible means in order to find wood. Woman Lin Jing, I suffered severe injuries trying to protect the mother and son back then, but it turned out that she had actually set me up. Auntie, with your skills, you can get that relic in your hands, so why don't you just? If he wasn't the chosen one, he wouldn't have been able to handle that kind of blessing, and perhaps he would have suffered the wrath of heavens. Are you Shui? Promise your little Alint, you must not look down on that kid, the people of the Zhao family. They are all infamous. Ha! Someone is looking at me. She is perceptive. Auntie, what are you talking about? Anyways, don't get too close to him. If the news regarding that relic leaks out and becomes known by those two old guys, at that time, this young man will definitely be in danger. Army General, this is the last item up for auction. Everyone, this stone is called the He Mountain Stone, and it has the ability to awaken the power of one's bloodline. Now we are going to have this He Mountain Stone put up for auction, the starting bid for it is 1 billion. He Mountain Stone. I didn't expect that this treasure would actually be put up for sale. Regardless, this is definitely a treasure. The old ancestor had said that this stone will definitely be auctioned out. 2 billion. Auntie, what if this stone is acquired by that young man, wouldn't it lead to disaster if the two old guys have their way with him? 3 billion. 2 billion. If he really has the ability to win the He Mountain Stone in the auction, then that is heaven's destiny for him, let him be. 10 billion. 5 billion. 30 billion. Young Master Nalan, our family head values this stone very much, why don't you hold back and let us have it? You are just a mere servant, and you have the qualifications to ask me to stop. It would be better if your master himself came. 50 billion. Even if I'm a servant, I'm still better than some loser who can't even awaken his own family bloodline. 60 billion. How dare you call me a loser? The Nalan family will definitely take this stone. If you have the guts, keep going on. 80 billion. 80 billion is already the maximum limit given by the family head, we cannot compete anymore. 80 billion. Are there any more bidders? If not, the He Mountain Stone will go to Mr. Nalan. 100 billion. Oh my God. 100 billion. That is equivalent to the entire assets of a big family. Who is the person who made the bid? Look, Mr. Nalan is coming out. I don't know, I have never heard of anyone like that before. When did such a powerful family come into existence? The second floor compartment number 3 has bid 100 billion, anyone else want to raise the bid? How dare a mere nameless person dare to compete with me? I'll raise the price. I have to. I bid 110 billion. 200 billion. I don't believe it. I don't believe he has that money. I demand verification of funds. 200 billion. Mr. Nayland, you do know the rules of our auction, are you sure you want a verification of funds? Think twice, young master. Verification of funds needs heavenly lanterns to be ordered. If he is able to get the money, then we would have to pay the auction 200 billion. Of course. But let me say something in advance, after the heavenly lantern is lit I want you to immediately verify the amount of money this person has. Young master. In that case, will this guest on the second floor dare to accept lighting the heavenly lantern? Why wouldn't I dare? Since that is the case, I won't say anything more. Go ahead and put up the heavenly lantern. Miss Yuan, can you verify the money now? Of course I can. What kind of card is it that I haven't seen before? It's not a shopping card, is it? Haha. It could be, I guess this kid is going to make a fool of himself. This bunch of idiots. That card is a premium card issued by an underworld bank. It is not a shopping card. You guys are really stupid. Don't take it to heart. This equipment is the money verification equipment of our Yuan family bank. It can verify a maximum capital of up to 200 billion. Now I'm going to carry out the capital verification in front of everyone, so that you guys won't accuse our Yuan family of committing fraud and favoritism. I really want to see if you really have the 200 billion or not. Haha. Jiang Beichen, whether you are going to live or die, it all depends on you now. Ha. Ha ha ha. The swipe card has failed. Kid. What did I say before? You're a goddamn fraud, you can never have that kind of money. You stupid bastard. It's really a pity. Now that you know it's not too late, you better roll over here and apologize to our young master. Our young master is in a good mood right now, maybe he will let you go. You can't insult our Nayland family. How dare you? Do you think my family doesn't exist? Housekeeper. What a powerful true chi. If I were to face her now, I'm afraid I wouldn't last for more than a few seconds against her. Humph. Ah. Mr. Nayland, considering that our three golden families work together, I will not pursue today's matter any further. However, if you do something like this another time, don't blame me for being ruthless. The three golden families. I think I have heard of them before. Linkle. You come here quickly. I have been surrounded by the Yuan family auction house. Good. Good. You all just wait for me. This kid is finished. What? The Admiral Nayland of the Southern Gate is actually here. Mr. Nayland, are you insisting on making a big deal out of this situation? This kid forced me to do this. I have nothing to say about the Yuan family auction house killing my housekeeper. But since he died because of this boy, he must pay with his life for my housekeeper's death. You. Rushua, you should stay out of this. Miss Yuan, you should stand down, this is my own business, I don't want to drag the auction house into this mess. You want to kill me, your Nayland family is not qualified. You are a distinguished guest of our auction house, and I will definitely not let anything happen to you while you are here in our auction house. Thank you, Miss Yuan, but you can rest assured, I can handle these people. Nayland, Admiral of Yenjing South Gate. Uncle. The bastard who insulted our Nayland family is over there. Hurry up and take this man down. Miss Yuan. Lord Admiral, you should be aware of the rules of my auction house, it was your Nayland family that broke the rules first, not that young man. Miss Yuan, I have no intention of breaking the rules of the auction house since I have come here, it's just that someone who has provoked my Nalan family, and for the sake of the Nalan family's face, that person, I have to teach him a lesson. Yuan Rushue, you hurry up and hand over that young man to me, your Yuan family has already been on the decline. If you offend my Nalan family, then once we join forces with the Ma family, your Yuan family will be in danger. Ma-san, Ma family, Miss Yuan, young Master Nalan is right. Moreover, a treasure like the He Mountain Stone should not be allowed to be taken by a nameless person. Little brat, if you hand over the He Mountain Stone, we can spare your life. TSK, the so-called Golden Family, trying to take my precious stone by force, you guys really don't have any shame. I have acquired this stone by winning it in the auction for 200 million yuan, so if you have the ability, then come and take it. Uncle. Quickly captured this arrogant brat. Let this old man see what you are capable of. Watch out. Humph. I'm one of the top masters ranked on the Chinese dragon list, how can I possibly be defeated so easily? Could it be that my opponent is? Kid, who the hell are you? Army General, our troops have arrived. The strongest of all. This is all the dogs of the Ma family are capable of. You. Uncle. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and have the men come forward to capture this kid. What? Admiral, Lord Admiral. Our brothers, all of them have been captured. Admiral, when I learned of the Great Mainland, I Jiang have long wanted to see how powerful the Great Mainland is. But now I have seen that it is nothing compared to the Blood Buddha of this general. Blood Buddha. Could it be that you are the Lord of the Western Realm? War God Jiang. I never expected that he would be the Lord of the Western Realm. Even though he is so young. What? He is the Lord of the Western Realm. The legendary war god. Do you still want to have my stone? Army General Jiang is killing with me. We obey the rules of the auction, this stone was won by Army General Jiang, so obviously the stone belongs to you. Uncle. I just hope that Army General Jiang can control the Blood Buddha, and don't let them go on a killing spree. Naturally, I will. Alright, everyone, the auction is over, according to the rules of the auction, this stone belongs to Mr. Jiang. Mr. Jiang will be coming with me to collect the stone, so please make yourselves comfortable. Follow me. Miss Yuan, please go ahead. Uncle, are we just going to let this kid go just like that? Right now at the front line, I don't have enough people with me, so it won't do us any good to fight him head-on. Just tolerate him for a while, when he comes to Yanjing, it will be the day of his destruction. Today you have truly offended the Nalan family, so when you go to Yanjing in the future, be careful of them. Alright, I will. This He Mountain Stone is now yours. Thank you. The size of this He Mountain Stone is much smaller than the previous one, but the power contained inside of it seems to be more abundant. This little girl looks just like you. Could it be that? Is she from my mother's side? A relative of mine? Or who else could she be? Lie, the marriage arrangement between you and me was predetermined by our parents, even if you have someone you like, in the end it will still be me who you will marry. You can't escape from me. Get your hands off of me. Leave me alone. Be careful. You are. Stinky brat. Get your dirty hands off of Lai. Qin Jiahua, I have already made it very clear to you, I Jiang Lai always make my own decisions when it comes to my own life, if I say I won't marry you, then I won't, so stop bothering me. I'm not worthy. He's just a poor white boy with no background, even if he works his whole life, he can never be compared to our family, in my eyes he is nothing but a piece of shit. He is absolutely perfect for me. The best match. Invincible match. No one in this world is more worthy of me than him. You, who exactly are you? You are the one that I have been looking for so long. Elder brother. I am your. I hope you won't regret the decision you have made today. Kid, just you wait, I will definitely not let you get out of Jinling alive. Don't worry about him, brother. You come with me first, this is not a good place to talk. I'll be waiting for you. I'll take you to a special place first, and then I'll explain everything to you in detail afterwards. Army General. Old Huang has just called me and asked you to help him check something out. He has excavated a strange bronze coffin. Boji village in western Hunan. Jiangmen, you are here. Huang Lao, you can tell me more about the specific incident. The specific reason was that my regiment department had an accident while digging fortifications, and dug a bronze coffin. This bronze coffin is very weird. There is no grass growing in the area around 100 meters. Some people approach it and make a little noise. I was afraid of big rice dumplings. Just when I wanted to contact an expert, Zhao Kun told me that you were here. Jiangmen, I remember that you had experience of killing comfort in Yenzhou, so I contacted you. Okay, I'll go with you first and take a look and lead the way. I will go with you too. I am strong and will not be scared to cry. Don't be scared to cry for a while. Let's go. Huang Jiang, you are back, who are these people? To introduce, this is Mr. Jiang, the feng shui master I invited from Jinling. This time he came to help us with the bronze coffin. Mr. Jiang. Huang Jiang, it's not that I said you, our affairs in Miaojiang, if you invite an outsider, it may not work, right? And he doesn't seem to be my age, how could he be a feng shui master? Isn't he a liar? Don't be rude. Master Jiang is a master of the profound sect, how can you guess at will? Master Jiang, please forgive me. Ah. Why don't you understand at all, I almost fell. Who are you? It doesn't matter who I am, what matters is that you are very. Ah Yun, keep up. Handsome guy, after this thing is over, let's have a good chat, vixen. Jiangmen, Yanfu are not shallow. Cough. Let's go, keep up. The seal of the spell was broken, and the corpse king was afraid that the seal would be broken. Tonight is a full night in the 15th month, and the corpse king must be born out of nowhere, and even if the martial arts master comes, he will not be able to suppress it. Mr. Jiang, what should I do now? Ah, this Mr. Jiang is afraid that he was scared by the corpse king, right? Now he doesn't even say anything. Zhao just now. If you dare to be rude to Mr. Jiang, then go back to clean the hut. Go back first, I'm afraid it's not that simple. In the camp tent. You must have understood what I said just now, the man in the coffin must be a corpse king. When the moon is full tonight, the corpse king must be born. But don't worry, my old lady is a great witch. With preparation, a corpse king can still be dealt with. However, if I want me to take action against the corpse king, I need the military to promise us a condition. What conditions? I need you to help me win the position of Witch King at our 3-year mountain god meeting in Miaojiang next month, and to garrison in the mountain temple for a long time. Sorry, Apu Dao, our military has regulations that cannot intervene in your disputes between Miao and Xinjiang. I cannot agree to your terms. Once the corpse king is born, it will definitely be a catastrophe, except for my old lady. I am afraid that the martial arts master will not be able to suppress it when he comes. Can you take this responsibility? Mr. Jiang. Wait until the evening to take a look, but you don't have to worry, as long as there is me, no matter if it is a corpse king or something, it can't escape from my palm. It's utterly shameful. Young man, you must know that the coffin is the real corpse king. Don't make jokes about your life because of your arrogance. If the things in the coffin can't even be dealt with by me, then you will only die. What kind of thing are you? You dare to talk to Dad like that? Don't hurry down on your knees and apologize to Grandma Apu. Well. Dare to talk to June men like this. What are you? Ah Yun, let's go. Good, good. It seems that your military is really strong. I don't care about this. I hope you will not be slaughtered by the corpse king tonight. Handsome guy, see you later. You must have understood what I said just now, the man in the coffin must be a corpse king. When the moon is full tonight, the corpse king must be born. But don't worry, my old lady is a great witch. Ha! Is your mind still clear and bright? Haven't you been affected by it? You really gave it to me. The crawler when you touch her, the touch is not an illusion, this woman. The night is too short, let's not waste it, come and have a good time together, it really deserves to be the man I like, Ah Yun. Because you are a woman, give you a chance to unlock the island on my body and leave me. Eh? What if I say no? What do you want to do to me? Is it going to be relentless? Teaching me? Ha! Do you really think I don't hit women? Do you really think I don't hit women? No 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 no. It's not good Mr. Jiang, hey. The chain of the bronze coffin is broken. The lid is also lifted. Well. That, cough cough. Mr. Jiang, I don't know you are doing business. Ah. Excuse me. Let's go and have a look. Ahem. Okay. Wait for me, husband. Don't move. The vigorous lad stand back. Don't disturb the corpse king. Wu, what is going on? It doesn't matter, the corpse king has no sign of breaking the seal for the time being. When I reinforce the seal, I can seal her 180. Not good. Go. This is not a corpse king at all. It is the one that has been sealed for 1,000 years. Female ghost. She's here. You quickly retreat. Hurry up. Go back quickly. That kid is crazy. That's a girl. Don't run away. When the Grand Master comes, he will become dead bones. Come back soon. This is so awesome. How could it be possible? Yeah. It's over, it's over. Sin, what a trick. Want to run. Late. Thunder. No. Ran. I'm fine, it's just a pity that I couldn't kill the treatment on the spot. Master Jiang, are you okay? So what should we do now? Looking in the direction of the female ghost, she ran to the hinterland of Miao territory, and the 4 people were afraid that they would suffer. Don't worry, although I didn't kill her, it hurt her vitality greatly. She didn't dare to make trouble in a short time. When I have time to go to Miaojiang, she will be completely destroyed. Mr. Jiang and Mr. Jiang, the old lady has eyes but no knowledge of Mount Tai, so she is often offended, and she hopes that she will not wait for me to worry about it. Don't care about it, you have to solve my needs, right? What? Master Jiang, are you all out of it? It's not impossible to solve it, it's just. Mr. Jiang, you are the unique love of our Shi family. There is no cure for love. If you want to untie it, you can only. We are married, but the mail on Mr. Jiang hasn't mobilized yet, so you are still safe. How can there be an antidote? Love itself is the cultivation of the blood of the patient, and the antidote is the people who go to the island. Combining the male needs of Mr. Jiang with my granddaughter, the love will naturally be resolved. How can this be done? Is there no other way to solve it? There are also two kinds. One is to use the 12th needle among the 13 Guimen needles to attract the soul needle, and Jiang Kai introduces it to the person who has the needle. The second type is killed the bugger. But I think your military will not be because of this. My granddaughter. Jun Men. Have your call. It's Miss Jiang Kai. Miss Jiang, what's wrong with you? Brother. Save me. What happened? I don't know. Just now, Chen Jiehua came to me and said that there was something to talk to me about, but I refused. He sniffed his sachet for me. It was nothing at the time, and I suddenly became hot. It's like being drugged by him. Brother. Save me. Zhao Qin, take the shadow guards along with you and capture Chen Jiehua immediately right now. I want to see him alive. Or as a dead body. Yes. Grandma Pu, let me borrow Shiyun for a while. Hey. Jiang Lai. How did this happen? Trembling. Are you all right? The way she looks, it seems that a love goo has been placed on her, and the female goo within her body has been activated. Brother, you have. Just come. Brother. Once the love goo insect has been activated, it will start to devour the host's soul unless she has intercourse on time, and she will die if she doesn't get rid of it soon. I haven't been able to take you back to see our Jiang family yet, I don't want to die. I can't die. Brother. I don't want to die, I haven't been able to get you to acknowledge me as your sister. I haven't heard you call me little sister. What younger sister? What Jiang family? Tell me clearly. What did you just say, what do you mean by me acknowledging you as my sister? Mr. Jiang, calm down, she is now under the influence of the love goo and she is barely conscious. If you want to save her, you still have to find a way to save her life first. Yes, I'll save her first, I'll save her life first. Army General, that guy Chen Jiehua has escaped. Ugh. Come with me, handsome. Come on. Xianqing Ju, I never expected that a collision between the male and female goo insect would have such a strong reaction. Mr. Jiang, are you all right? Yes, I'm fine. Thanks. Here is a change of clothes, you are soaked in sweat. There are so many scars. What on earth has this man been through? Ugh. My. Are you all right? Aha. Brother. Jiang Lai. How could I do something like that in front of my sister? I'm sorry. It's all right, Mr. Jiang. Is it still not possible? I will have to ask you to take care of Jiang Lai for the time being. I'll go take care of some things. All right, you should go, Mr. Jiang. Wei family residence. Wei Feng, Wei Lei, elder brother, liar didn't do it on purpose, he did it for the sake of our Wei family. For the sake of the Wei family. What do you mean for the Wei family? Is it for the destruction of the Wei family? Do you know who you have offended? He is the most powerful man in China. The first emperor of the northern region. He is the sovereign of the First Realm Army General Jiang. We were about to befriend him through Huang Wenshan's help, and you let the man he wanted to kill escape from him. How could you be so stupid? Grandfather, even though he is powerful, he is just a mere army general. You should join forces with other clans. Besides, if he were to fall from power in the future, we would still have a way out. You bastard. Master Jiang. I'm not sure if other people have a way of escape today, but you, Wei Lei, definitely have no way of escape. Say, where did you send Qin Jihua? I'll tell you, he went to Black Rock Town in western Hunan and said he was looking for some kind of great witch to deal with you. Consider yourself lucky, let's go. Ugh. Although the love goo insect has been suppressed by the Xian Qing Ju, its effects can still be felt. I have to quickly go to Miaojiang to kill that bastard Qin Jihua and then settle the matter of the goo insect. Army General, are you all right? I'm fine. The goo poison in my body has been temporarily suppressed with the Xian Qing Ju, but I still have to hurry to find a solution. Can you tell me the directions I should take in order to get to Black Rock Village? It's true that this is the only route that leads to Black Rock Town, but it has been raining for the past 2 days and the road has been blocked due to flash floods, so the road is being repaired and will only be open for traffic by tomorrow. That's right, but we have a resting place at the cottage. Would you like to take a short stay there? The road will not be open until tomorrow. Thank you for reading. This is my home. I'll allocate a room for you to rest in later. Master, I have something to report to you. What is it? A message has arrived from Black Rock Town saying to intercept the young man in the photo and not to let him reach Black Rock Town alive. The man in this photo isn't it? It's him, isn't it? I know what to do. Tonight, you bring some of your men this way. Something doesn't seem right. It would be wise for me to stay alert tonight. They're here. I'll hide first and see what they are up to. So they are here to kill me. Stop, something doesn't seem quite right here. Where is he? Cottage owner. He's up there. You want to kill me? Do you think you're worthy enough? Go to hell. This is the golden cicada. You're just a little bug, and yet you dare try to attack this army general. Legend has it that the golden cicada is the embodiment of the heavenly Tao. In that case, this army general will consume you as a supplement. The golden cicada has been released. Now this person will definitely die. Will I be killed for sure? Cottage owner, you have a big mouth. You are not dead. How can you be alive? Who gave you the confidence to think that a small insect would be able to kill me? Considering the fact that you let me stay here one night, I will give you a chance to live. Whether you live or die depends on your own destiny. Ayaha. Oh no, there's no way out. I have no choice but to climb over this. Hurry up. She is over there. Go and catch her. Jiang. Brother Jiang. What are you doing here? Cough cough cough. Brother Jiang, what has happened to you? Are you alright? Let's get out of this place first. Big brother Jiang, you didn't get infected with a love goo insect, did you? The golden cicada has provoked the love goo insect, and now even the Xian Qing technique is not able to suppress it. Big brother Jiang, wait for me, I'll go and buy you some medicinal herbs to help you get rid of the goo insect. Big brother Jiang. You need to come back to your senses. I'm sorry. I can't hold back. Brother Jiang, if you really can't hold back, then don't hold back. I'm sorry. I will be a little more gentle. You don't worry, I will take responsibility for this. It's okay, I know you didn't mean to do it. I don't blame you. I won't force Brother Jiang to take responsibility for this. After all. I'm sorry, yesterday. I owe my life to you. If it wasn't for you, I would have died in South Africa. This time, consider this as my repayment to you. Brother Jiang, you take a proper rest first. I'm going to go back now. My family has arranged for me to get engaged. I sneaked out of the house. I think my father will be worried about me. Ah. What kind of person do you think I, Jiang Beichen, am? Brother Jiang. You are already mine, Gruo. I won't allow you to marry anyone else. You. Are you telling the truth? Now I'll take you out to have something to eat first, okay? The beast is coming. The living take shelter. Is this the Xiangxi corpse catcher? I just felt a sinister aura. Could it be that female demon? But the aura is not so similar. You are not scared, are you? Beichen, what's wrong? Are you alright? Yes, that's. How could I be scared? Isn't that the legendary Xiangxi corpse hunter? What's wrong? Look over there. The man in the brocade suit is my brother, and that stupid big guy is the one my father is forcing me to marry. He's the son of the great Taoist priest of the Shaanxi family, named Ji Long. So, doesn't that mean he's my rival in love? What do you mean by love rival? I don't like him. Don't talk nonsense. Okay, don't be angry. You go back to the hotel first. I'll help you lead them away. Okay then, make sure you come back soon. What are you looking at, kid? How dare you block the way of others? You didn't even bother to find out who I, Master Ji Long, am. You're not bad, little brother. Do you want to stay in Miaojiang? Come and work for me. I'll pay you 20,000 a month. You want me to be your follower? Are you worthy? You're very lucky that my brother-in-law has taken a liking to you, don't be ignorant. Little brother. I'm giving you a chance here. Accept it if you don't want to be punished. What can you even do to me? Arrogant bastard. Let me teach you a lesson. Teach me a lesson. You guys, aren't you feeling chills in the lower half of your bodies? The female demon. Ah, don't you think it's too oily for you to eat? Jiroa, I suddenly feel like eating fragrant butter cakes, you go and buy some for me, I have something to talk with this mute lady. I didn't expect that you would actually come looking for me. Don't think that just because I'm in Miaojiang, I wouldn't dare to make a move. I have many ways to make you go up in smoke. This female demon was actually a Flower Blossom Valley maiden when she was alive. This is the memories of the female demon. The Miaojiang Mountain god is the deity who possesses the power to control the wind, thunder, and rain. So did this female demon misunderstand that I am the Miaojiang mountain god? You want me to arrange a marriage for you both? Judging from the female demon's memories, it seems that her obsession is to be with the Witch King. She wants me to perform a ritual for her, and get rid of the curse placed on the Flower Blossom Valley maiden, and then to find the Witch King. In that case, I should make sure that she is stable first. Well then, you should follow me honestly during this time, and when we get to the temple, I will lift the curse for you. Beichen, something bad has happened. A corpse king has appeared in Miaojiang. The Chao family is unable to suppress it. What should we do now? If the corpse king appears here, the entire Miaojiang region will be in a catastrophe. Ji Ruo. What are you doing here? Chao Jianjia, young lady of the Chao family. I have brought someone who can destroy the corpse king. The person who can deal with the corpse king. Is it him? He is so young, how can he possibly have the ability to destroy the corpse king? Alright, you don't have to say it, I have already managed to find a shaman to suppress the corpse king for us. There is no use for him, so just let him go back. Beichen is very strong, and Sister Jianjiao. Young lady, it's not good. The corpse king cannot be subdued any longer. Master Zhang has told us to bring the descending dragon wood. It cannot be suppressed. I have always carried the dragon slaying wood with me, let's go. Let us give the dragon subduing wood to Venerable Zhang. Let's go over there and have a look first, Brother Jiang, what should we do now? Bang bang. Stop. What happened? The corpse king has awakened. Which? You recognize it. Death to the beast. All. Young miss. It's the end. Thunder. The mountain god. The mountain god has descended. It's you. Get back you. Be careful. Even after being struck by the heavenly thunder, he can still struggle to get up. The female demon didn't use her full strength, but why? Could it be that this corpse king is the female demon's lover from the past? Thank you for reading Manhwa. Woo. Woo. I didn't expect that after they turned me into a female demon, they also didn't let him go. I will make them pay. Damn, the sorcerer from 1,000 years ago was really an evil bastard. He turned a couple into these monsters, one became a female demon, the other became a corpse king. It's okay, don't cry anymore. I'll help you check if he's conscious or not when we find him later. Don't worry. If we are able to find the corpse king, I will find a way to help you guys out. Many thanks, mountain god. Okay, get up now. Alright, Brother Jiang is still as powerful as always. Master, the corpse king has not yet been eliminated. I would like to make a humble request. Can you please stay here and be the Grand Master of our Chao family? Let's go, Ji Roa, it is time for us to go back home. Sorry, I have some business to attend to in Miaojiang, so please excuse me. How dare you? Who gave you permission to cause trouble in my White Rock Town area? This voice is. Come on, men. Tie them all up. Mr. Jiang. What brings you to White Rock Town? Why has the great chief of White Rock Town come here? Didn't the information say she was not conducting a patrol today? Run. If she catches you, you will be dead. Miss Shi, long time no see. Why did Mr. Jiang come to this White Rock Town? I came here in pursuit of Qin Jihua. What about you? How come you came back here? And how is Jiang Lai right now? Miss Jiang Lai is perfectly healthy right now. I came back here to take over my grandmother's position in White Rock Town as she died due to the corpse poison that struck her during the previous battle with the female demon. Corpse poison. Great Chief, it's not good. The people from Black Rock Town are coming to attack us. Black Rock Town. Go. Let's go out and have a look. It is impossible, if there was a corpse poison, would have detected it at that time. What? I suppose Qin Jihua must have come too. This time I will definitely take that dog's life. Shi Hongshan, great chief of Black Rock Town, my great niece Shi Yun, long time no see. Who is your niece? The Black Rock and the White Rock have been separated for a long time. I'm now the great chief of White Rock Town. Shi Hongshan. What do you want? It's not that I want anything. It's just that our great shaman Lan wants something from your White Rock Town. I want you, the people of White Rock Town, to hand over this young man. Grand Shaman Lan Feng, aren't you going a bit too far? Mr. Jiang was my grandmother's distinguished guest when she was alive. I will never hand him over to you. For the sake of Miaojiang, I must execute him. He is the calamity for our Miaojiang. You are saying that I'm a calamity for Miaojiang. Qin Jihua is really here. I guess this grand shaman is the one who is backing Qin Jihua. The love goo insect has started to take effect. The only way I can survive is to kill Qin Jihua, who is the one controlling the goo insect. Qin Jihua, you must die. Look at the blue light on his body. Qin Jihua. Give me your life. Grand Shaman Lan. Please help me. Go all kill him. Did you ever think that this day would come before you dared to plant a love goo on Jiang Lai? Jiang Beichen, I was wrong, please, let me go. It's too late. You have some strength, but in front of me, it is not good enough. Go. Mr. Jiang, be careful. This is the most powerful technique of Grand Shaman Lan Feng. Sorry, I accidentally destroyed your skill. You arrogant boy. Come and be my servant now. Go. Xian Qing Ju, true voice. It is my turn to attack now. Die. Ah. Ah. Lan Feng is dead, what about you guys? Surrender. We surrender. We won't fight anymore. Please don't kill us. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Jiang, for helping us stop this infighting. Please come back with me and take some rest, while they clear up the field. Great Chief. The Corpse King appeared out of nowhere and has now wreaked havoc upon the Tang family. Our family hopes that all the chiefs of the four families will come forward to support the Tang family, to deal with the Corpse King and put an end to that evil scourge. Corpse King. I know about the corpse king, there is indeed one. I believe in Mr. Jiang, so I will bring my people to help the Tang family within 3 days. The path to the sacred mountain has been completely desolated, where will I find the mountain god fruit? The Gu family has one, I don't know if they still have it. That would also require a marriage between the Tang and Gu family, but the young lady is not willing to do so. Alas! As long as the Gu family is willing to give the mountain god fruit as a betrothal gift, then I will marry. Who is it? How dare you make trouble on the auspicious wedding day? What's going on here? I, Jiang Beichen, am here to marry the Tang family's young lady, Tang Zhiruo. Kid. Who gave you the courage to come here and steal the bride? Bring me my sword. I will cut this kid to death today. I'm here to propose marriage today, I don't want to fight, don't force me to fight. Kid, today is our Tang family's wedding day, it is not appropriate for blood to be shed, how about I share 2 tea mountains with you, as long as you follow me in the future, you can have all the beautiful girls you want, how about it? Kill him for me. I'll see who dares to kill him. Mr. Jiang, we are late, sorry to have startled you. Miss Chow, today is my sister's betrothal banquet, I don't want anyone to cause trouble, and if you insist on standing up for this kid, then my Tang and Gu family are not weak either. Oh. Is that so? My Shi family would like to see what the both of your families are capable of today. Shi Yun. What the hell? This kid has only been in Miaojiang for a few days, and he has already become so influential. Mr. Jiang, we're here. Hand over Zhiruo or I won't leave today. You. Stop fighting. Brother Jiang. Brother Jiang, I'm sorry. Don't be afraid, I have come to marry you. Young master. I have bad news. The corpse king arrived in our Gu family territory. The great chief took the shamans and Gu masters to suppress it, but they suffered heavy injuries, and even the great chief was seriously injured by the corpse king and got poisoned. Jiang Beichen. What? My father has been poisoned as well. Young master, don't worry, after eating the mountain god fruit, his condition has been cured. Your Gu family's mountain god fruit is no longer there. Ah, Dad. What about Dad? Don't worry, take me to see him. Brother Jiang, you are an expert in the art of healing, aren't you? Please, please, save my father. Ah, Dad. It's all right, it's just the poisoned blood being forced out of his heart and veins. Young man, your healing skills are not simple. You two are flattering me, now the great chief's corpse poison has been resolved, but he needs to rest for a while, and he will not be able to walk around altogether until the remaining poison is completely cleared. Young man, I have heard that you want to marry my daughter. That's right. My Tang family doesn't care about asking for a dowry, and there has never been a case of Miao people marrying outsiders, so how about this, soon the Mountain Gods Conference will be held, and if you are able to become the Witch King, I will marry my daughter to you. Dad, are you kidding me? How could you possibly say that? How can this boy possibly become the Shaman King when there are going to be a lot of powerful shamans, sorcerers, and even some mysterious cultivators and martial arts masters competing for the position of the Shaman King? How about it, kid? Do you dare to accept? Fine, I accept your proposal. Beichen, the Mountain Gods Conference is by no means mere child's play, can you please reconsider this? Zhiruo, you must have faith in me, this is my promise to you. Alright, 3 days later will be the Miaojiang's New Year Festival, and after the Miaojiang's New Year Festival the Mountain God Conference will be held, so you should quickly go back and prepare for it. For the sake of Zhiruo's reputation, you two are not allowed to meet before the Mountain God Conference. Alright. I will win the title of Shaman King and then I will marry Jiruo. There will be dragon boat races, bullfights and lots of other things at the temple fair. It is very exciting. Mr. Jiang should come out more often to have a look. That's right. What is that temple up ahead? That is the temple of the Gu god of Miaojiang. It's been there for a long time. Let's go over there and have a look. That's the golden cicada. This is the golden cicada inside my body is screeching. Wasn't it sleeping? It's the Gu god. The Gu god has appeared. The Gu god has been missing for more than 10 years. Is this his return? That's great. It is not suitable for me to stay in this place any longer. It would be best for me to get out of here first. It seems like the golden cicada is trying to break free of my control, but I already forced it to recognize its master when I took possession of it. Why is this situation occurring yet again? It seems like it is not something that I can fully understand. If I can't completely subdue it, I will have to kill it. Young master, look who it is. Jiang Beichen, how dare he still come out here? Go. Let's go and settle our score with him. Brother Gu, do you have a problem with this kid? Wan Tushengha, kid, I didn't expect that I would find you on this street today. This is your last chance. If something like this happens again, I'm afraid you won't be so lucky. Damn it, the golden cicada is reacting again. I have to go back quickly and suppress it. Let's go. Just you wait, at the Mountain Gods Conference in 3 days, I'll make sure my father kills you. Gukue Grand Elder, are you sure that it was the golden cicada? There is a secret technique left behind by the Shaman King in the painting, and only the golden cicada is capable of detecting it. Yuli, I'm absolutely sure that it was the golden cicada. Could it be that your clan brother, Yu Hong, has returned? I remember that he was the one who stole the golden cicada during the years the witchcraft rebellion broke out. No, I did a divination last night and it showed that he is dead and the golden cicada has now fallen into the hands of someone else. Yu Hong is dead. What happened? Aren't you supposed to be happy that he is dead? You know, back in those days, my clan brother was the one who was responsible for the bad reputation that you, Gukue, suffered. Great Elder, that is not what I meant. Back then, your brother Yulai was caught seducing the Witch Queen by the Witch King, and if we hadn't killed the Witch King, I'm afraid your clan would have ended up in the hands of the Crimson Clan. But what is the point of talking about it now? You and I are now two people hanging on the same rope. As long as I can become the Witch King at the Mountain Gods Conference, the whole of Miaojiang will be equally divided between you and me. That's a good point. However, the Mountain God Conference will not only be attended by your Gu family, look at the Tang family, Chao family, and the Shi family, which one of them is not a strong rival. Don't worry, I have already made a deal with the most powerful man in Lingnan, Master Wanzuan, and he will help me out when the time comes. Not to mention that the Tang family still thinks I have actually been poisoned by the corpse poison, humph. How dare a girl who has been unfaithful to our Gu family dare to think about my Gu family's mountain god fruit? When I become the Witch King, the first thing I will do is select that Tang family girl as the maiden of the Flower Blossom Pavilion. 3 days later, Mountain God Conference. This establishment I'm afraid has existed for several thousands of years. This is an ancient battlefield. In ancient times, if there was a dispute between any of the tribes, the Witch King used to let them compete and settle it here. Let's go inside and take a look. Beichen. You have to do your best. Yes. Father, it was that brat who snatched Jiroa from me, you must avenge me. A woman who has been played with, is she worthy of your father taking revenge? Our Go family doesn't accept trash like that. Why? I, Wan Zun, would like to fight with this kid. Fine, I accept your challenge. Grandmaster Wan Zun. Isn't he ranked 24th on the Hualong ranking list? This young man actually dared to agree. Has he lost his mind? Sister, you are going to lose your man today. So what? Beichen will definitely win. He is so arrogant that he actually dares to accept Master Wan's challenge. Beichen, you must win. Yes. I will. Kid, you can't beat me, so get down on your knees and admit defeat, and I shall spare your life. Kneel down and admit defeat. You are not worthy. Court death. An afterimage. Is this all the power that Master Wan Zong has? You arrogant boy. I'll show you what I'm truly capable of. Suction palm. The suction palm is my family's unique technique. It has a suction force of thousands of pounds, even a martial grandmaster can't escape from it. Is that so? What? It's a pity. You, who are you that you have such powerful skills? I'm Hualong lists, Yazimii. You are Yazimii. This fight, do you still wish to continue? Master Wan, let's end it here. Alright, I admit defeat. Yazimii, I have learned a great deal from you. Greetings to the Shaman King. At ease. Thank you, Shaman King. Yes, lead the way. Next is the ritual of worshipping the mountain god, Shaman King. Only after worshipping the mountain god will you be considered a true king. This is the Shaman King's royal garment, please change into it. The Shaman King shall pay his respects to the mountain god, and all the people shall leave. Shaman King, although you are the Shaman King, you still have to kneel in front of the mountain god, otherwise you will offend the mountain god. If I am the king, why do I need to kneel and worship the mountain god? Master Jiang, since you want to be the Shaman King, you have to kneel before the mountain god, otherwise we will not acknowledge you. That's right. As the Shaman King, if you don't worship the mountain gods and don't kowtow, does that even make sense? I, Jiang Beichen, will only kneel before my parents in this life. You want me to kneel to worship the mountain gods? That is impossible. If you don't respect the mountain gods, then it would mean that you don't respect the people of Miaojiang and you don't deserve to be our king. In that case, the competition just now will not be valid. Grand Elder, since Mr. Jiang has won the contest, he is already the Shaman King, and according to the ancestral rules, you have no right to deprive the Shaman King of his throne. That's right. The Shi family acknowledges Mr. Jiang as the Shaman King. My Tang family also acknowledges him. According to the old ancestral rules, if you want to remove the king, the 4 elder family heads would have to step in for an impeachment. Now, on the contrary, our 3 families support Mr. Jiang, so he is rightfully entitled to the throne of the Shaman King. You. Since the 3 heads have said so, you lie, can't say anything anymore. Each of you 3 families will each have to send a representative to kneel down and worship the mountain god on behalf of the Shaman King, and then the succession ceremony will be completed. I, Chao Jianjia, would like to worship the mountain god on behalf of the Shaman King. I, Shi Yun, would like to worship the mountain god on behalf of the Shaman King. As for our Tang family, I will send our young master Tang Yen as our representative. Finally, they have taken the bait, let me finish you all at once. Very well, let us begin then. Worship the mountain gods. Not right. Bei-chen, watch out. You lie. Ji-ruo. You calm down. Bei-chen. If I'm not mistaken, at the bottom is the Chiyu Labyrinth. Once you go in, you can never come out. Chiyu Labyrinth is the legendary labyrinth leading to the netherworld. Once entered, there are 9 deaths and no life in that. Chiyu Cave. This is. You lie, if I am correct, you already know that there was a mechanism in place for a long time. How dare you harm the Shaman King? Don't slander me, it's obvious that he disrespected the mountain god and was punished by the mountain god. How can I be blamed for this? That's right. He dared to disrespect the mountain gods and deserved to be punished. Ha 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 ha. This was a backup plan that Yulai and I had planned, but I never thought it would work. In the depths of this cave, there is another secret hidden realm. Mr. Jiang, there are no more sounds coming from behind us, it seems that those insects are not coming in here. Since they didn't come in here, it means that there are existences in the cave that are more terrifying than them. Moreover, deep inside this cave there is a secret hidden realm from which I sense the aura, but there is no way for us to go back, we can only continue to move forward. The same origin. The remaining pages of the Xian Qing technique might be in there. Finally, we have reached the exit. This is it. The aura of the Xian Qing technique is getting increasingly abundant in here. This is the secret realm where the other half of the remaining pages of the Xian Qing technique are hidden. I'm not sure, but this place is quite safe, you all can rest here for a while. Huff. Huff. I don't want to run anymore, I feel like I'm going to die. What is this place? There is no longer a path to go anywhere from here on, it is possible that this lake here could be the exit, I will go down and explore the way. Okay, Mr. Jiang, please be careful. The aura inside this lake is the most abundant, so the remaining pages of the Xian Qing technique are definitely hidden below this lake. Chain Dragon Lake. It seems like this is the true secret realm. This is. How dare you? The 4th page of the Xian Qing technique is finally in my hands. Who is it? If I'm not wrong, you are the water dragon, isn't that right? Humans are indeed very cunning, in that case. I can't let you live. Even if you're a real dragon, I'll beat you up today. Arrogant fool. Ha ha ha, I am a water dragon, how dare you even think of using brute force to defeat me? How foolish. I am immortal. Then let's try this technique next. Slanching Palm. I need to get it while I still can. I have been careless, but I have already attained the body of decaying water, mortal today you must die. It's done. After mastering the lotus blossom technique, I have successfully tamed the golden cicada, as expected. To have a closer connection with the golden cicada, I would still have to learn the demonic sex techniques. I don't want to, this time it can be considered a great success, but it's also time for me to take Shi Yun and the others out of here. This time, thanks to the help of the Grand Elder, I was able to ascend to the throne of the Shaman King as I had hoped, so I, Gokue, would like to offer a toast to the Grand Elder. Don't be so happy too early, although you are already the Shaman King, the Tang family has been trapped with the Corpse King by me, everything is under our control, but that outsider is a big variable, it is better to keep a few backups. But my husband, who was he? It hurts. How come? I can't remember anything. Remember it then, don't think about it, wife, you see I'm here now. Who is it? The night is long, so this husband has come to accompany his wife to relieve the loneliness in her heart. How dare you? I'm the sacred maiden of Miaojiang. Get out of this place right now. Sacred maiden. You have already slept with that foreigner a long time ago, how dare you call yourself a sacred maiden? Be good and let both of us brothers have a good time. Let go of me. Shit. I was scared to death. Why don't we just go somewhere else? After all, this is a temple. What are you afraid of? There are no gods and ghosts in this world. You, who are you? I'm your husband. Husband. Yes, Jiroa, you get some sleep first, I'll take you out of here and get justice for you. Gu family. Heh. Hurry up, figure out a way to break out while the female demon is holding back the Corpse King. Our Tang family cannot be destroyed. The Tang family is really quite impressive, you actually managed to survive for so long against my Corpse King. You lie, you being the guardian of the law, you have actually raised a corpse and caused destruction in the Miaojiang area, aren't you afraid of suffering the wrath of heaven? Heaven's wrath. Look at the heavens, does it seem like it cares about that? Heaven doesn't care. I will take care of this. We are here as well. Father, I'm back, Jiang Beichen has also rescued Jiroa and brought her back. Good. It is good that you came back safely. Do you old guys know the two of them? My son. You bastard. How dare you kill my son? Young man, you are not a native of Miaojiang, so I advise you not to interfere in today's matter. Why are you talking so much nonsense with him? We have the Corpse King. And my 1,000-legged centipede as well. Is that not enough to kill this foreigner? Stop talking nonsense, you guys come together. Mr. Jiang, be careful. You have become a demon. A demon. I hate that word. Ugh. You lie, are you okay? Go. We can't go. Quickly, get out of here. This man has turned into a demon. It's impossible to defeat him. Jiang Beichen, you have already become a demon, if you kill excessively, you will receive the heaven's wrath. Ah. Heaven's wrath. When you forced Jiroa to drink the water of forgetfulness, why didn't you think about the heaven's wrath at that time? Give me the antidote of the water of forgetfulness, or else, die. There is no antidote for the water of forgetfulness. There is no antidote. No antidote. Wait. Don't kill me. There is no antidote for the water of forgetfulness, but it can still be cured. The water of forgetfulness is a magic potion of the Jiuli clan, and only Yao Qi water can cure it. Yao Qi is in Kunlun, in order to find the water of Yao Qi, I will have to go to Kunlun. You are the only ones left. He is no longer the person he used to be, but you are still going to protect him. Please let him live. Now on I will stay in the temple of the Gu God and try to stabilize the situation in Miaojiang. Okay, from now on Miaojiang will be in your hands. Zhao Kun. Why are you here? Army General. There are two urgent news. One is that the governor has ordered you to report to the capital, and the other is that Miss Jiang has been taken away by the people of the Zhang family of the capital. The Zhang family from the capital. Army General, we have to make preparations to depart for the capital as soon as possible. If you want to leave for the capital, you have to settle the marriage between you and Ji Ruo first. Marriage. Army General. You. I will explain everything to you later. The Tang family patriarch, don't worry, before leaving Miaojiang, I will hold the Empress cultivation ceremony first, to make Ji Ruo the witch queen. Humph, it's good that you have this intention. My Tang family daughter will not be a nameless wife. 3 days later. The auspicious time has come. First, worship the heaven and earth. Second, worship the hull. The ceremony is complete, husband and wife pay respect to each other. I'm sorry, there is already someone who is in my heart, but I can't remember who he is. It's okay, you will remember, just believe in me. Army General, it's time for us to leave. Yes, let's go. The governor has ordered you to report to the capital within half a month, so we won't have much time to stay in Yunshan this time. I previously heard that the governor was seriously ill. Have you found out what the governor's condition is these days? Army General, the governor's condition cannot be ascertained for the time being, but there is a secret message sent by the Ministry of Military Affairs with our imperial decree. It is certainly the governor himself who issued the order for you to return to the capital this time. If it was the governor's order, why did he only allow me to enter Wei City but not Yanjing? I guess he knew about the trouble you had caused before and was worried that you would be too impulsive. No, there has been no news of Miss Jiang since she was picked up by the Zhang family, but recently, there have been rumors that Master Zhang has been planning a marriage for Miss Jiang. What about Jiang Li's whereabouts? Have you found out anything about her? Chen Jiehua is dead, so who else could there be for her to marry? According to my investigation, now that the Zhang family has already fallen into decline, Master Zhang hopes to strengthen the Zhang family's position in the capital through a marriage. There is one more thing, we have investigated and found out that Miss Zhang's mother has passed away. Yes, it is said that she was forced to jump from a building because she suffered a loss in business. It's not that simple, keep investigating further. Army General, we have arrived at the Yunshan Wang family house. Yes. How should I tell Xuewu about Ji Ruo? Although the Shaman King can have 3 wives and 4 concubines, Xuewu requires absolute loyalty in regards to our relationships. TSK, this is a headache. Who is it? Beichen. Darling, I'm back. I missed you a lot too. I missed you so much. Let's go to my room. Today, I will be taking the lead. Wait, Xuewu, I have something that I want to confess to you. What is it? You're not having a relationship with someone else, are you? Are all women's intuition so accurate? Hee hee, look at how scared you are. I'm not a tigress, what are you so nervous about? I have been too suspicious of you before, but I won't be anymore. Let's continue doing what we were about to do. Okay. How come the Xian Qing Dao is in conflict with the demonic cultivation technique, Heavenly Lotus Blossom? There was clearly no conflict between the two techniques before. Beichen. It seems that when I was about to agree with Xuewu, a special power within the body was lost. Cousin, are you there? Yes, I'm here. You go ahead and do your work. Sorry husband, I'll make it up to you tonight. What is the matter? Well, if it isn't my aunt's housemaid's son-in-law. Go, this young lady is thirsty, go and get me a glass of water. Are you crippled? How dare you call me a crippled person? I'll ask my sister to give you a divorce right now. The door is over there, I'll give you two choices. One is to get out of here by yourself, or two, I'll throw you out of here instead. In my case, there is no such rule as not hitting a woman. Hit me. Trash, come here if you have the ability. Say it. Jiang Lai also said that 2 years ago, the mistress established Sikhen Group, a huge business empire in the Acropolis of Zhili, but the good times did not last long. The subsidiary company of Sikhen was found by the customs to smuggle drugs. My mistress's friend was the vice chairman of the group at the time and was Zhou Yunyun, the boss of the subsidiary company at the time. In order not to go to jail, she asked the mistress for help. She didn't want to be identified by the customs as the mastermind, and eventually jumped off the roof of the company building. What about Zhou Yunyun now? She is now the chairman of Sikhen Group. Not only that, she also put aside the friendship with the mistress and thinks the mistress is the shame of the whole group. This caused the capital and its vicinity to abuse the mistress in all kinds of ways. The Zhang family also regarded the mistress as a shame, and Miss Jiang Lai was almost expelled from the house. Zhou Yunyun. Heh. The army general, calm down. Set off for Jiangyi in 3 days later for me. I want to take the head of this female to sacrifice to heaven for my mother. Yes. 3 days later, Jingji. However, this Suzhou is vast and sparsely populated, with many mysterious places. Kunlun is in that place. After working hard for so long, Xian Qingju's parchment finally let me find it all. What does the master of Xian Qingju want to guide through the parchment? Is this to want me to go to Kunlun? Or is there a new secret in Suzhou? Forget it, after dealing with Jingji, let's go to Kunlun again. Army General, there is something to report. Come in and talk. I just found out the news that there will be an auction in the Linyuan building an hour later. There will be an auction of the master's mother's collection. It will be an oil painting named Dust Fate. Mother's Relic. That's right, Linyuan building is also under the banner of Sikhen, and that painting is a custom-made painting by the master's mother who invited contemporary Italian famous Robin before her death. It is the most beloved work of the mistress during her lifetime. Then take a trip to the Linyuan building. What's the background of this person? How dare he run wild in the Linyuan building? The Linyuan building is Zhou Yunyun's private realm. She is supported by 4 great families behind her. Is this person desperate? Presumptuous. Stop it. Zhou Yunyun's niece Zhou Qing, this son is a friend of mine, there is no need to stop him. Yes. Miss. Friend. Sir, I happen to be missing a male partner today, how about you and me? My aunt Zhou Yunyun is a well-known socialite in Jingji, and as her niece, I also have a bit of a well-known face in Jingji. If Mr. is my male partner, it is very easy to participate in an auction. Get away. You don't deserve. You. Stop. The security guard, what are you still doing? Stop that dog to this lady quickly. Yes. Yes, Army General. Stop. Didn't you hear what our eldest lady said? Zhao Kun, clean them up. Ah. Ouch. Do you still stop me? From back then to now, no one has dared to be so rude to me. You wait for me. My aunt will definitely not let you go. Heh. I will wait. There is a place here, Army General, sit here. These people are also for the mother's paintings. Lan Ling, we must take that painting. Before, the old man Lan spoke for Zhang Qiuhua's drug dealer. Your Lan family was punished jointly by Sikhen and several other wealthy families. Su Chen. Cousin, I heard that the finale of today's auction is an oil painting. My aunt told us to take it. Zhang Jiani, Lan Ling, since it is the finale, it must be expensive. So let's do what we can. If you take the picture, it can be regarded as a good show to Miss Zhou. Maybe Miss Zhou can let the Lan family go. No, there is nothing wrong with my grandfather speaking for Aunt Zhang. Aunt Zhang was wronged. I don't need to show the good to Zhou Yunyun. Cousin, be careful. Anyway, Miss Zhou is now a celebrity in Jingji, the most powerful woman in Jingji. She is no longer a person that you and I can judge at will. It's a bitch seller seeking glory, why can't it be judged? Who? Unexpectedly, this Lan family once spoke for mother. It seems that the Lan family is a good friend. Presumptuous. Miss Zhou is also something you can slander. Don't drag me in if you want to die. Just a girl, can she scare you like this? You. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to. Understood. Stop it, Su Chen, the auction has started, don't make trouble. This girl from the Lan family is quite cute. Why do I think this person is a bit familiar? I seem to have seen him somewhere. 30 million. 10 million. Army General, ready to get the draw by the mistress. Okay. Next, move on to the last finale collection, Dust Fate. This oil painting is Miss Zhou Yunyun's favorite collection, and now she is reluctant to cut her love, and hope that everyone will actively bid for it. The starting price is 25 million. The protagonist of the oil painting turned out to be me and my father. My Su's family pays 30 million. No one is allowed to rob me. 50 million. Who dare? Sun Xin. Xin Wei, Master Su, my Xin family also wants to get this oil painting. I hope you can bear the pain of giving up. Sun Xin joked, if Sun Xin wants to take this painting, then you can always get it. Thank you, Master Su. Sun Xin bid 50 million. 50 million once. 50 million twice. 50 million. I expanded, a billion. Are you crazy? That's Mr. Xin, you dare to be tough. Who is this person? How dare to fight against Mr. Xin? This friend, I fell in love with this painting, and if you give me a lot of face, I owe you personal affection. Sorry, your face is worthless to me. No one continues to bid, this painting belongs to me, right? Yes, Mr. Jiang made the highest bid, and Dust Fate belongs to Mr. Jiang. Yes. Go check it out, I want to see who it is, who dares to oppose my Xin family. This is the end of the auction, and there is a relaxing dance tonight, all the distinguished guests are free to join in. Miss Lan, can I invite you to be my female companion at the prom? That's right. No. Lan Ling is my fiancée. What qualifications do you have to let her be your female companion? Su Chen, don't talk nonsense, when did I, Lan Ling, become your fiancée? Lan Ling, have you forgotten? Our grandpa had a verbal agreement. That was just a verbal agreement, which shouldn't be true, and I fell in love with this gentleman at first sight today. Love at first sight. I don't believe it. You. Wow. Wow. Excuse me. You. By the way, can you believe it? Lan Ling, I advise you to give up your heart, you are not good enough for Miss Lan Ling. Let's go, don't mind him. Stop. Click. Thank you just now, and I offended you, sorry. It's okay, Miss Lan, get to know me officially. My name is Jiang. You came just right, and I just wanted to ask you something. How could he know Aunt Jiang's name? Could it be that he... Does Miss Zhou still remember Zhang Jiehua, this person? What relationship do you have with her? I am naturally Zhang Jiehua's son. Zhang Jiehua's son. After you talked for a long time, he turned out to be the son of a drug dealer. Say that again. Am I wrong? Who in the whole Jingji doesn't know? Zhang Jiehua is a girl who dared to use the sea to sell drugs. I don't know how many young people in Jingji have been harmed. You are not the son of a drug dealer, you are. You, how dare you? What can I not dare to do? Today is my mother's death day. He slandered my mother, which meant he wanted to go with my mother to apologize. I ask you, how do you relate to my mother's death? I want to listen to the truth. If not, you can go down and accompany my mother. Ming. Master, I was forced to do so. Ms. Zhang forced me to do the shipping. At that time I also persuaded her. The legal person who takes care of the shipping company is you, and your brother Zhou Bin was in charge of the transportation at that time. How do you know about this? Yes. Zhao Kun, bring things here. This is about your contacts between Zhou Yunyun and he, Lu, Shi, Zhang, the four great clans over the years and foreign drug lords. Now that the evidence is like a mountain, would you still dare to say that you were forced? Damn. It really is like this. The four great clans have even had contacts with foreign drug lords in recent years. Miss Zhang was really wrong back then. No. How is this possible? In the early morning of the 12th, Mexican drug lord Along Suo was shot dead at his home. The drug lord's nest was destroyed overnight, and more than 10 lines in the Atlantic were completely uprooted. These foreign exchange records were extracted from his old nest. He, Lu, Shi, Zhang, the four great clans, plus Yu Zhou Yunyun, jointly designed to frame my mother and divide up Xicheng. It's really a big deal. I can't confess it. If I confess my guilt, everything I have deliberately come to is gone. No. You talk nonsense. I didn't. Boy, you just rely on a few pieces of paper to easily convict Miss Zhou and me and other rich people. It's too whimsical. Zhang Ming, young Master Zhang, Miss Zhou, rest assured. Young Master Zhang, finally you came here. This man lied to be Zhang Qiuhua's son, pretending to be a ghost and ruining us. You have to uphold justice for us. Subordinates, teach this person who insulted the Zhang family well. Zhao Kun. Army General, solved. Good job. Don't worry, I will not kill you today. You don't come over here. I give you 1 month, and 1 month later, you, together with the heads of the four great families, have to fall to my mother's grave and personally report your crimes. At that time, I will set up a memorial arch for each of you to show your animal behavior, engraved on it without missing a word, to clear up my mother's grievances. Just a wild species, do you really think you are like a dragon and wind? Do you still want 1 against 5? Presumptuous. Young Master Zhang, absolutely can't let him continue to write. Let's contact the rest of the rich families. He must not leave this place alive. I want him to die. No. No matter what, this invitation can't be received. The son of a drug dealer, where do we have the face to recognize him? Let him get away as far as he can. Zhang family patriarch Zhang Zongsheng, okay, don't make any noise. Great-grandfather, do you really want that wild plant of unknown origin to enter the gate of our Zhang family? Jiahua has been away for 2 years, and Jiang Lai is just such an older brother. Jiang Lai is a child who grew up in our Zhang family, can it be the same as that wild species? Don't talk about it, I have my own plan. We just wait for him to come. Army General, the post you asked me to give to the Zhang family, I have already passed it up. Well, let's see if the Zhang family has the guts to pick up my post. Jiang Beichen, long time no see. Fong Yi. I come here because I want to. Fong Yi. Why are you here? Come and taste the coffee that this young lady personally grinds. How have you been recently? I haven't seen you since I left the western border. I have become a star. Fine, how about you? I will also go to the military aircraft office to report on my duty soon, I have to drive, can't drink alcohol. By the way, Wood, shall we have a meal together tonight? I got 2 bottles of 82 years old dry red from the French Manor. Would you like to have it together at night? I just want to invite you to drink, you still want to drive my car. Puff, Fong Yi, you really have changed nothing. Sir, please wait a moment, the superior will come in a while. Okay. Xin Minghui's subordinates. Army General Jiang trespassed at Baihutang, the forbidden area of Zhili camp, arrest him for me. What about the master of a realm? He being in a high position is even more unwilling than others, which would be a blatant contempt for the ruler's law. Chief Xin, please think twice. Command Jiang is the master of the realm. The last name is Xin. He is probably related to the Xin family. You want to catch me? I'm afraid you don't have the qualification yet. The surname Jiang. Don't think that you can be lawless if you are the coach, the million soldiers are not your private soldiers. This world is the world of the family after all. Ah. How dare you do it? What are you still doing? Catch him to the confinement room. I want to confine him for 7 days. This Jiang is regarded as a restricted area within 3 feet. Who dares to move around? Don't blame me for suppressing your entire Zhili camp today. You are treasonous. The surname Jiang, hand over the command badge. I will spare you not to die. Otherwise, as the highest officer of the Military Control Office, I have the right to punish you for treason. Director Xin, they are all misunderstandings. Tick. This Jiang has been in the army for 5 years, and I was named Wolf Jishu at the age of 23. Since I took over as the coach, no one has dared to embarrass or frame me. What do you want to do? You are the first, and also the last. Take him down for me. Boom boom. Hey, Army General, I brought people here. Jiao Dezhuang, it's Bloody Buddha. From now on, the Zhili camp in Jingji will be taken over by our western border. You are so rebellious. Jiao Dezhuang, obey the order. From now on, the the west border will take over the Zhili camp in an all-round way. Without my order, even if the governor comes, this Zhili will follow my Jiang Beichen surname. Get the order. Army General, how to deal with this exile in place? I heard that the confinement room in Zhili camp is good, so bring this exile in place into play for a few more days. Let me go. The surname Jiang. Do you dare to treat me this way? The Xian family won't let you go. Army General, I just received a call, claiming to be the lady's best friend. She said that the eldest lady is now in the Jingji Medical University affiliated General Hospital because the medical expenses were stopped by the Zhang family, and asked you to pay the medical expenses in the past. Jiang Lai was hospitalized. According to the news, the eldest lady has often fallen into a coma since she returned to Jingji. The Zhang family thought it was something wrong, so she was secretly sent to the hospital. It should be the reason for that poison situation. But no matter what, my sister is the Zhang family member, the Zhang family can't even pay for her medical expenses. Zhang family dare to snatch my sister's things, really courageous. The Zhang family didn't care about the eldest lady at all, and even at the time when the eldest was hospitalized, the company under the lady's name was assigned to the Zhang family. If they dared to snatch my sister's things, then I would clear out the entire Zhang family. Go to the hospital to see my sister. Are you Jiang Lai's brother? Wang Rongrong. I'm Jiang Lai's brother, you are. I'm Jiang Lai's best friend, Wang Rongrong, why are you here now? I've been busy recently. I'm sorry to trouble you to take care of Jiang Lai. Forget it, today's medical bill is paid, 1 million, you remember to give it to me. 1 million. I did not mean that. What are you doing? Do you think I'm ruining your money? My Wang Rongrong's family is also wealthy in Weiqing City, so do I need to lie to you? So what do you mean? Forget it, I have to tell you that Jiang Lai's disease is very serious, and the daily medical expenses are nearly 1 million. Now the Zhang family doesn't care about her. What should you do in the future? You can figure it out. 1 million a day. How could Jingji Medical University be so expensive? Hello, I'm Zhou Sen, Jiang Lai's attending physician. Miss Wang paid yesterday's medical expenses, please pay for today's medical expenses and the expenses for the next half month, which is about 10 million yuan. Of course it is the best imported medicine. I want to ask, what kind of medicine do you use that actually costs 1 million a day? Let me tell you this. There are no similar cases in the entire General Hospital of the Medical University to your sister's case. We suspect that it is a rare form of narcolepsy. Without drug intervention, her narcolepsy will become more and more serious, she may even die when sleeping. I see. I want to go in and see Jiang Lai first. And okay, you go. Later, I must blackmail this kid a good amount to complete the task ordered by the Zhang family. Sister, brother came to see you. Fortunately, there is no serious illness. It is just that the body is a little weak due to the exhaustion of emotions, which hurts vitality. Sister, don't worry, brother will heal you.